Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Friday today, Warhammer again. The farm continues, I suppose, but today is Friday, the 25th of July, 2025. And I know you pretty much know that, but what you may not know is that today we have about 10 days of drops, so hopefully the channel has drops. And also it's Friday, which means we have Weekend Warfront. We also still have the ring event, the Twilight. Still farming. We finished the first ring. We're going for the second, and hopefully a third and a fourth, and maybe a fifth and a sixth for Fixer on order. So the farm must continue. So far, we know that PvP does bring the resource is better, but you need to be killing, you need to be doing a lot of stuff, which is not very effective without a good group. And we are here to farm. We got a tank from the guilds. Which, what the fuck is he doing? I can't aim for shit. So, it's gonna be a boring stream, I suppose, if you want to call it that, because we're just gonna farm and chat and spend some time. I'm not really interested in PvP, because every time I do a 2-3 hour warband, I walk out with 2 resources. I need a lot more if I am to gear out. This is an event that happens once a year, and this time is also like 6-7 days longer than usual, so this actually might be a good opportunity to gear up, because we missed last year. We were not playing the game. We took a little break with Fixer, and we will see. And let the grind begin. Stuff. Alright, tanking needs to fix the tactics a bit. I've done it, but okay, I can deal with that. We all forget, we all do stuff. We're gonna relocate. There's just too many people here. Wait, is not very uncommon, to be honest. Let's go and try a little bit further than this. I mean, it's about finding the right spot. Once you find the spot, you're good to go. It's just that there's still a lot of people farming. I mean, Order is a few less people farming because they're already done. They've been farming PvP for a long time. And they've also been farming our side and whatnot, so let's go have a little look over there. Let's see what's up. Psychedelic fucking tunnel, this one. Left side. Am I mounted or not? Now mounted. Also, we have another little, let's say, problem with inverted commas. Bots has been spotted. Dude, you have to use bots even in this game. I mean, for fuck's sakes. People these days just don't want to do anything. Actually, these little guys here, I've never farmed them actually. I've always been doing other type of mobs. Let's see, maybe we get lucky today. Oh man, so much nicer to play with a tank. It just solves so much problems. But elites do take a while to kill. It's unfortunate that they don't actually drop more shit, the elites. Alright, so already had 1 in 1, so we'll see what we get with this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Butchering never ends. Do I have a room? Oh, not a lot of room. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a nice quiet day. Get our drops, do our shit, maybe finish another ring. Nice quiet Friday, you know. I was thinking to kind of focus because of the weekend warfare, which we'll try and do both on the orc and the shaman. We'll take little breaks between this, especially when the tank gets bored or whatever. What you call it? But it's been really bad on PvP recently. You've seen how things are, and I don't want to get frustrated. Ooh, shit. I don't want to get upset and frustrated today. I just want to chill out. Ooh. When I don't have a healer with me and I see my tank going 50% HP while he's still pulling shit, I'm a little bit worried, but good thing I had a couple of morals going. This is me butchering, don't need these. But, oh, we'll go 1 box. What time is it? 20. Okay, let's say almost we started at 20 minutes on a stream. I want to see how many books we get. So. Let's get some items for money. I'm probably gonna need it to buy some more stuff. Ooh, there's another one. Are we gonna be the ones getting it? You know what? I'm gonna let him loot. Gonna tell him. Cooldowns. Okay, now we can focus. Sort it out who's looting, what are we doing, how much we're pulling. All the typing is done. Oh, we haven't got any of the boxes. He's getting everything. Stupid little tank. Too many elites. And I'm gonna repeat. Oh, there we go. We got some stuff now. Excellent. Excellent. Very good, very good. I suppose I could drink an intelligent potion to help with the damage a bit. Nice and easy, nice and chilled out. Yeah, that's the right thing, nice and chilled out. Which reminds me, I need to actually take a second here when I can to... I gotta go to my own stream and watch it because I'm not gonna get the freaking drops. How about that shit? Alright. We're gonna leave it there. Okay, drop seems to be working, so we're good. Man, to do drop for people and have to watch your own freaking stream to get your drops. Man, my spells must cost a fucking fortune now. God, I love this little tentacle thing that swipe things. God, this rock flame, the speedy one, just flies out of the disc. It's such a nice effect. Did I got any of these? Yeah, 42. This is 45009. I don't want these anymore. 009. Pass. Okay, apply, close. Pick up some space. Yeah, I've got some room to buy to get items. One less thing for me to click. But no boxes. God damn. What's up with the tank? Why is my roll fucked on a Friday? I mean, it's every other day of the week. I need one day that I can roll good. And we have Friday for that. I think right now I need a little bit more gems than ore. I mean, I'm still gonna need them. I'm going for 2 more rings, but just for finishing the basic stuff, we need more jewels at the moment, more gems. Finally, let's go one. If he doesn't, I'm starting to get worried that he doesn't take the necessary breaks. He might die one of these moments. One pink dye, our favorite color. How's the boys doing on PvP? 106% AO on Shadowlands. God, I can't wait to level up on Blockwork. Next year I'm gonna be like this dude. It's gonna pull everything and watch them die. Interesting stuff. Yeah, and I get all the little shits, but I don't get the boxes. This guy's getting so many boxes. I'm jealous. I don't mind. I mean, he's the guilty, you know. But I'm just fucking jealous. Like, why not me? I have a theory. Let me test it. Oh, what? Ooh, elites. Got a dot in, so I stay in combat. They sound like the kind of like machine, and you turn them off. Where's the timer on this? 14 minutes, 4 boxes. How much is that? Nothing. I'm genuinely surprised with the rolls today that I'm getting. Like, we roll for 3 boxes and he gets 3 and I get 0. What the hell? But now they have no drops. Unfucking believable. I am genuinely starting to believe that. I'm gonna tell him. I'm thinking I need to start farming alone, man. Slowly as it may be, at least I'll get some. And freaking believable. I mean, I talked to a lot of people about the drop rates, whatnot, and people just keep telling me that it's, the drops are randoms, are random. Where is the kills? I don't know. It's just spamming the chat a lot. Oh, we'll go the last. We'll go 1 and 1, so we have to 5 after all this time. Oh, it's gonna be a long day today. Man, at least most of Magus's abilities for this area farm, the channeled or instant. Like, you know, you drop the miss is 30 seconds. I don't have to keep spamming shit like Marauders do. Not like the good stuff on the plus side. Hold it. But this is what you need. You need those massive pools because the drop rate is very low. Well, people say random, but I would say low. So you might have better chances if you go mob by mob. Yeah, there we go. Finally, we start getting some shit. Chaotic block. I like that. I was thinking what colors. Once I get a nice looking set on the goblin, I was wondering what colors I'm gonna do. I'm thinking to do something in black and purple. Kind of like those colors. I think it will look nice. I wish the drop fire would last a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Come on, Tanky, get me some better stuff. I don't want to be here all day long, just half a day long. No drop, no drop. Warrior Priest, whee!
Raven 5.
One warrior priest came in, one warrior priest went out. I think I need to lower the volume here. We have a lot of mobs. Yep, I don't think I know him. got both. This rolling system is... I was gonna say weird, but I'm gonna go crazy this time. I think this rolling system is a little bit crazy. Like, I get nothing for 14 minutes and then I get them all, and I mean, there gotta be some sort of a balancing factor somewhere. Ooh, that little slayer is getting my stuff. Eight iron, 9 gems. And loads of gear and 1 box. Guess we got it. Drop rate is appalling. I mean, it's always been since the beginning, but I don't know. I think I might need to do some scenarios, but then scenarios without a pre-made, it's just not happening. You know, it's not working very well. If you don't get the kills, then it's a huge waste of time. Well, it looks like Slayer is ruining our rotation here. nothing. No, they all died. So all these mobs just dropped us one little 1x. And that's it. How the fuck did I get out of combat? Like, I was in combat, I'm still, like, in the fight there, and I lost my morale. How could I get out of combat with all these mobs around, right next to a tank with some guarded? And he is in combat. I guess I did something horribly wrong. Nothing to roll for. Ooh. No, we're only going to die. Little doc. Yo, we're back to the beginning of this rolling system where he gets everything. Ooh, Dankelson, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Appreciate it. Hi, dude. Thank you. I was paying a bit more attention with in-game a little bit there, because as everybody knows, PvE can be very exciting. This is why I came in with half a liter of coffee, just to be sure. Frag was lost, so you gotta go eat. Bon appetit then. Again, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I'm staying a little bit away from PvP for a couple more days or whatever, because a lot of people are not in the PvP zones, the farming, and it's unbalanced. We're missing classes, we're missing good players, population is upset. So I'm just gonna chill a little bit. Yep, I know. I mean, I've been around long enough to know that when there is events, you're better off just doing the event and chill. Unless you have a very, very, very good pre-made and you farm people. Other than that, is not worth it, really. Anyways, again, bon appetit. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. People gotta get the drops, man. Which reminds me, I am gonna be staying a little bit longer than the usual today, so we can have some more people gaining their drops. And we're not streaming on Saturday as usual, but we are back on Sunday. And like I said, most likely we're gonna do a 12-hour stream, so we'll start at 9 o'clock in the morning, we'll finish 9, 10 o'clock at night. Right, and get the people to get the drops and be done with it. So kind of nice over the weekend. There's a lot of stuff to do. I have a lot of stuff to do as well, so we will see what happens then. Yeah. 3 drops, he gets 2, I get 1 again. UI v6. I don't know what that UI is. But if it's something that sorry, hold on a second. If it's something that pops up in your chat, right? All you gotta do for chats in general is go where your chat is. Mine is behind the camera, you won't see it. But you right click on it and you open the filters. That one you should see on my stream as well. You open the filters and then you'll see what is that comes up. Like Tome of Knowledge, RVR, information, like I removed RVR. That one shows you when it says something. You already tried this? I don't know what is UI v6, so you're probably gonna have to ask the person that made the UI if it's not there. I don't. And what do you get? Every fight you get a report. What report you get after a fight? It tells you who you kill. It tells you what is the report about? Maybe I can track it down for you. That's the combat log. Hold on, I can unlock my chat. I'll just bring my chat here. I have different chats, but that you get something like this. That's my outgoing damage. I have split it in different chats. If you get something like this, which says your damage or the damage you receive, this is the combat log and it's part of the chat. And that thing is just parsing all the time. If it's this, it's the damage from players and stuff like that. If it's not this, then I have no idea. I will have to track down your UI and see what is causing that. That's why I took this UI and modified it so I know exactly what is where is and what it does. Sorry if I cannot be more of help, but I don't know the specific UI that you're mentioning at all, so it's very limited what I can do with that knowledge. Alright, I will have a look and I'll reply to you on Discord most likely tomorrow, okay? Because I'm not gonna do it during my stream. I'll have a look tomorrow morning. I'll be doing some work for the website and I'll let you know. See if I can find something for you. Yeah, no worries, man. I like helping people when I can. Ooh, that one came from that far. Good, be still talking. Nice. Nice. And again, he got it. I told him this is the last time I'm playing with him because he's getting fucking loot. And he's like, I'm sure next time you'll be luckier, man. You should play. Oh, God bless him. I'm like, yeah, I'm just... I mean, we're doing pretty much what we always do. I think. So we are 50 minutes and we got 10... Well, actually it's 20 boxes, but it's 5 and 5. Sorry, it's 10 and 10. It's 20 boxes, but it's 10 and 10. So, if we count it as 20 boxes... yeah, we're not doing too bad time-wise. Doing, 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 doing. Don't have a lot of space to pick up more items, but that's okay. I don't care about the gold. Gold we're gonna make at some point. care more about the event loot. Oh, I think I broke the add-on again. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, we got the box. This is kind of like that's my entertainment for this. Dude, look, if I get a box or not, like that's the PvE entertainment. Did we get a box? Did we get a box? Like a little child watching the lottery. Did I get it? Did I get it? $11.11. Actually, how much is that in? It's 22. Okay, we're not. I mean, if it's 22 boxes in an hour, then it's about a box every 2 minutes. Not specifying which type, but okay, 2 minutes per box. It's not too bad. I mean, you don't want people to get everything right away, I suppose. I'm sure his math is a little bit better. He's picking up more boxes than I do. Where's this dude? Ed Brown. Ooh, I'm out of space, but we can drop some of that shit. Don't really give us any money. Money, money, money. More money. And here comes trouble. Crispy Flanders, thanks for the follow. Welcome. What the hell just happened? Thane Lord! Oh my god. Thank you for the bomb, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much. Wow. That was really out of the blue, dude. Thanks so much. As the previous guy said on the stream, you're the best, man. 10 sub bomb. Thank you so much, dude. Really, really appreciate it. We just relocated because the other spot was getting very, very busy. Let's see if we get better drops on this one. Hey, Dan Video, hello! How are we doing today? How are things? Oh, who's gonna get the kills? Did we get any? Yeah, we got some. I stream Monday to Friday, and when I can, I also stream Sundays, like this Sunday. This Sunday will be on very early, Dane, if you're around. I'm planning to start 9 o'clock in the morning. Now is 4:30 in the afternoon here. Just try and stream a little bit more this Sunday, since my wife is going to be working, and we also got the drops and everything. It's a good opportunity to get some more PvE done. But I do really want to get the rings though, and I did try the PvP route, but it's not working unless you have a nice group to play with, which unfortunately we don't have at this point so much. Yeah, this is a non-PvP zone, yes. I mean, I don't know if you can manually turn the PvP on. I haven't tried it. But it is by default off. This is the Isle of the Dead. It is you teleport through something, portal, whatever you want to call that. And the island is split in half. And there's a tunnel here you can go through to the other side, so half and half is Order and half is Destro. But you can't, I mean, I wouldn't turn the PvP on even if I could. Because I am here to farm, so. Who's this dude? What did you do? Don't know him. Hello, you bastards! You're not gonna get me alive! Nah, I'm gonna die from the big guy. Hello! Hello! Hey, at least I died from a cool dude. And that, of course, is the fast way back. Ooh, with the hype, I got a new emote. Haha, thank you, Thane. Where's my new emote? Yeah, choo-choo. There he is. Alright, show me the money. Let's sell some stuff. Yeah, I think I'm good. Well, oh, I have overflow shit. Overflow is handy when you're looting and stuff. I think I go all the way up to 40 items, but remember, the more overflow you have, the more lag you might get. Hi, Jeep. What is this, like an MMORPG before WoW? Well, they were designed the same time, but I think this beat WoW on release for like a week or two. This is pretty much the same as WoW. Even if you see some of the maps, which are not currently online on this game, are exactly the same as WoW. They kind of like copied each other back in the day. This one is a game that stopped at 2008. BioWare shut it down, EA bought it, and this is a private server. It's been running for about 11 years, Jeep. And you can imagine WoW, it's pretty much the same as WoW, but with one basic difference. This one is 80% PvP, 20 PvE, where WoW is like 80% PvE and 20 PvP. And also the PvP is way different. Here we have specific open world areas, we have battlegrounds, and we have mechanics that don't exist on WoW, such as collision. So when you have PvP, you can go through your friend units, you can go through enemy units, so blocking is really important. And we have the guard mechanic where the tanks absorb 50% of the damage done to you, so it's a bit more PvP orientated. Free to play. Alright, you know, there's no microtransactions, no subscriptions, no anything, no pay to win. So if you find it interesting, you can always download it and try it. Unfortunately for you, because I mentioned it's mainly PvP, I'm not going to be doing any PvP for the next 4 or 5 hours, whatnot, because I am farming to get some rings, which are available only for a week. But if you're interested in the PvP aspect of it, you can watch somebody else on the stream. There's plenty of streamers, because there's drops today on Twitch, so there's plenty of streamers around, along with the drops. And also, just to close up the explanation, we also have, you know, the usual dungeons, layers, which is like open bosses, mini bosses, cosmetics, and stuff like that. So if you want, check it out, free to play. Wait, and good morning, good afternoon. No, you are on the good afternoon zone. Nice to see you again on the stream. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so it looks like this side is getting busy too. Where we're gonna find some... Let's see how we're doing down here. Oh, one more thing, Jeep. I don't know if you're still around. If you're still around, the game does offer 24 almost unique classes, because they're not 100% mirrored. They have different things and different looks. So the class that I play is completely different on the looks and aesthetics and all that on the other side. And they do have some different skills, like 20-30% different skills. Yeah, it looks like the people that were here, they fucked off, which is kind of good. Where is my tanky boy? Tanky boy's coming. Yeah. Dude, I have my air conditioning unit at 24 degrees Celsius. That's 24. And I am sweating. I'm not gonna put it in lower than that because there's no point, but it's really bad. I mean, we do have this heat wave. It's gonna last 6 days. This is day 2, so we got another 4 to go. Oh, it's not clear. The problem is the event is once a year. It lasts 10 days, well, 7 days, but this time they gave us 2 weeks, so we have about 9 more days to go. So we need to do a lot more farming. Where the hell am I going? Is this the fuck? Ah. Why am I feeling so lost in this shit? That way. Yeah, this is not our side. This is the enemy side we're in, but this is a non-PvP zone, so you can come in and farm if you want to. So I am trying to find my way around here. I don't know the lay of the land very well on this side. But it's very busy, so we're trying to find a spot that we can have at least people that we can share half and half, if we don't have the whole thing to have half and half. Yeah, I might as well grab this so we don't run around in vain. Do we know this dude's? No, we don't. So, okay, we're gonna go and check the other 2 spots, because sometimes people just go... For example, this spot here is the closest one to the teleport, so sometimes people come to the closest one so they can go back, empty their bags from the loot, sell stuff, and then come back into this. As you can see, we have people who are just pulling the random clutter off the mobs. These guys are going for the public quest, which public quest, if anybody doesn't understand the concept, is quest that basically you go in an area and they automatically activate for you, and anyone that gets in the specific area participates in your quest. You don't have to pick it up. It's common. It just pops up and say kill this many people, stage 1, kill that many people, stage 2, and when you complete everything, you are you get your rewards. And then of course you get the rewards because you roll a dice. Depends how much work you did, what you did, you get it. It's kind of a nice concept. So we have order over here. That's a napalm. That's an engineer class. Ooh, we're gonna find some fuckers. Maybe it is the time to take a little break in. Ooh, 2 engineers. Benz? We don't know Benz. I do hate elites. It just takes so long to kill, but right now we don't really have much to do. All the spots are taken, so we will take what we can. Who is that NG? We don't know him. Yeah, that's how it is, the event. Do we have another spot now? Well, so the choices are these. Either we just find a spot and we try and kill, get some kills, or we, what you call it, we either stay and we try and get some kills competing all the time, or we take a little break. You know, we did some scenarios, we did some PvP, whatever, we come back in an hour. Because sometimes it's very busy, and then the next hour could be extremely quiet, because people get bored very easily. They're not grinders like we are. So the guys, you know, they do an hour and a half, whatever they go. So during that time, we can do the weekend Warfront. We can do some more scenarios. We can get some tools. For our professions. Hello, little lion. Room priest. Very psychedelic. I know I tell it every time I come in, but I really like this tunnel. I wish we had some more of this. I don't know what it is about this tunnel, but I kind of really like it. I don't know, maybe because it has all these colors, it kind of makes it feel more, let's say, more modern kind of thing. Where am I going? I am going there. And it looks very empty. Oh, there's some little wormies here. Thank you, boy. This is our side of the map. Oh, you got that one? I got a little blue thingy waving. Yeah, there are repeatable scenario quests. Actually, for the event itself, you have to get the quest, complete it, and deliver it, and then take it again and deliver it. You have to pick them 10 times and deliver them 10 times. And after that, you can still pick the quest up because it's repeatable, and you just make a little bit of extra money if you're level 40, and if you are below level 40, you also get a little bit of experience because it's a quest. Yeah, to have it, yes. Man, I didn't sell my inventory for from the butchering. I didn't empty it. You know, kind of like, now that I say my inventory is full, I didn't empty it, you know, I just remembered that how nice it was when I used to play EVE Online, and we were farming like this for, I mean, farming there was 12, 14, 16 hours, it wasn't this shit like 2-3 hours a day or whatever, and every Sunday was like 99 mining, that's it, you have to attend, and we never had to go back because we had actually people for that job. Their job was to camp, because the space game, their job was to camp to the asteroid belt, empty your cargo holds, and transfer them into the space station. So once you went mining, if you were a miner, you don't stop mining. While you're mining, somebody comes and parks right next to you, you open their inventory, and you just dump in all your cargo, and you just don't stop mining. They transport. They transport, you mine, and then we had a lot of people on defense. NPC spawn, player spawn. Yeah, but I'll tell you what though, these guys, you say that was boring, right? And I agree with you, just, you know, flying back and forward with the coordinates and right click and fly. It sounds very boring, and it is. But it does come with a massive... Oh, he's gonna die. But it does come with a massive bonus though, making it worth it. You wanna know what the bonus is? I'll tell you anyways. The bonus is that the miners, right, if they're not into production stuff, because some people really like to produce things, so if they were not into production, they were getting every single item, including ships, ammunition, whatever they needed, crafted and for free for all PvP activities every single day for the rest of their lives, as long as they, you know, they do that once a week. And in EVE Online, taking account like some ships cost like 3 trillion and some shit like that, is like, yeah, I'll mine 12 hours. I get the best shit in the game for free. All you gotta do is mine a cargo ship. Stuff like that. Just one day of boredom for 6 days of awesome. You didn't care. I mean, you did care if you lose it, but even if you did lost it, you didn't lose anything. It was just company property, guild property. How we give here like potions to go in PvP, they were giving you everything. That's why it was worth doing this boring stuff for 12 hours. But during those 12 hours, you weren't alone. Like, there was like at least 6-7 people doing that. And 25-30 people mining, and another 50-60 people guarding. And yeah, but it's not like you're sitting alone. Everybody was required to be on Discord, so it was like a whole party thing, you know? You had like 100 people chatting and teasing each other and drinking beer and stuff like that. It was like a Sunday party with the boys. In the meantime, we were just doing mining shit, which is very easy. Right click, go pick it up. But it's not something that happens every, you know, 20 minutes. These guys were kind of like running like mad, dude. Because you have like 10 cargo haulers and 30 miners, you gotta be quick about it. You know, it was pretty active. Where we all, you know, we were eating pizzas and laughing, and it was a nice little Sunday afternoon thingy to do in a game. I don't keep track of what they do anymore, dude. I mean, as a stream here at Fixit TV, we did go back once to play it. But we found out that if you want to just chill and do some even quests, It's very difficult because you can be tracked down and sniped, and that is costing quite a bit to do that. We lost a couple of ships, then I got a bit bored because I like to stream. And if I'm just doing some quests or whatever, you know, don't bother anybody. And people come and kill you. They try to turn your PvP on and shit like that, on purpose, of course. You know, stream sniping. It's very difficult to stream, and it's a game that I have kind of like outgrew after 7-8 years that I was playing it. So I have no idea what they're doing. All I know is that they had a very good track record, like very successful patches constantly. Steady population, loyal population, and stuff like that. And I enjoyed the 7 years that I played it. That's, after I stop a game, it's very rare that I keep tracks with. For example, like Corpang right now launched some sort of an arena, and they have some sort of promotion. They send me an email if I want to stream it, but I'm like, nah, I'm busy with this event. Fuck that. Because I know, and I'll tell you why I said no, because the drops are going to be here. I could just go for a day. It was just like stream one day, right? But I don't want to go to Corpang because I don't feel right doing it, despite the benefits my stream could have. My Twitch channel. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it because I know some people might want to get the game, might want to buy the game, despite being early access, which is really not as it sounds. I really didn't want anybody to sit and say, oh, that looks nice, let me get it, because I know that the game is in a horrible state at the moment. I know that it is in a very horrible state at the moment. And it would be, at least in my eyes, it would be very unfair to stream a game and say to you, oh, this looks good, and blah, 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 and you can get this, and you can do that. And then the game is like, ugh. I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna stream something for us here. I want to make sure that the game is good for everybody. So I want to tell you, yeah, it's a good game. I want it to be a good game. With one exception. If I go and try a game, and I say it's a good game because the first time I'm playing it, whatever, you know, but Corpang we have played before, and get caught in the hype, yeah, okay, then okay. But a game that I know and I've been re-invited to play it, promote it, or whatever, I will, but the specific game is not ready for anyone who's gonna have fun. Unless you enjoy changing your class and refarming everything every single week, okay. But I know that you don't, and I know that I don't. So we're gonna wait. I haven't like removed Corpang from my radar, our radar. But we're gonna have to wait and see what they're gonna do with it, Corpang. Because Corpang is a nice game. It looks like Albion Online. If you haven't, to have an idea what the game is kind of look like. It's a nice PvP game. It has a lot of nice aspects. I like the colors, the universe, the class are pretty good. But they say that is like early access, but in reality is like Alpha 5. Okay. That's why I kind of stopped. Now, if you enjoy testing every single day and changing builds every day and all that kind of stuff, it's worth trying it. Otherwise, stay clear for the moment. That's my opinion. They brought out the arena. I don't know if they brought any more classes, but we're missing a lot anyways. Okay, looks like we got some kills there, but... So there's about 12 classes, but there's only like 5 out, and the game is meant to be launching in December 2025. Al, good morning. You're late. What happened? Oh, hold on a second. I better not get aggro from this, because these fuckers are elites. No, either they don't drop loot or the Marauder is out DPSing me because he has instant casting. Most likely the Marauder is fucking my game up. Have a little box. So I told my tanky friend here that there is no need for us to compete with the guy on the top. I can't be asked to try and out DPS him all the time. You know, we can take 2 spawn points here. He can have another 2. Marauders are, you know, they are the PvE kings anyway, so they can handle all this shit on their own. So why rush up and down all the time? And these things are enough. And that is until somebody else shows up, of course. That's a lot of numbers. God, I hate when we pull elites, man. This takes so long to kill, and they don't give you anything extra. That's my main problem with them. There's absolutely nothing extra in killing them. Oh, got any more boxes, or are we just fucking around? 15, 16. Yeah. Have you noticed how the pathing is like screwed up for some of this? Oh, what you? Oh. Didn't see, didn't have audio. I have to type. Well, I suppose you could have read my my captions. Haha. We found a use for them, an extra use for them. Besides being mandatory these days. How much damage is that thing doing? 190 every 2 seconds. Ugh, it's not worth the AP. Like the spawning. I'm trying to read your Twitch name. Air1 Celtics 30. Hello. Welcome. It took me a minute. If I'm still enjoying farming. If I'm still enjoying farming. I don't know if I can say that I am enjoying it per se, but I can just say, you know, it's part of the game, and I don't mind doing it. As far as the relaxing part goes, yes, it is relaxing, and to tell you the truth, it's a nice change from PvP all the time, looking behind your back for that fucking witch elf, that shrimp sniper, the warband, and the constant usual complaint of blobbing this, blobbing that, fuck this, fuck that. You know what I'm talking about. It's a nice change in that respect. Now, if this game could get some graphical upgrades and we could get to, you know, a little bit of a WoW style PvE, because I think WoW is the king of PvE on MMORPGs at the moment. It would be even better. But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm enjoying it, but I don't mind. It's not like I'm doing this if someone has a gun in my head. No, I'm doing because I want to get the stuff. It's easier, and it's a nice little change. Especially if you play organized warbands as we have been for the last 2-3 weeks, whatever it is. And we have those ones have, if you like, at least for me anyways, a certain degree of, I wouldn't say stress, but you have to be focused when you play. It's not like when you do a pack warband and you're like, yeah, okay, we died, it's a pack warband. When you play an organized warband and people are looking exactly to what you're doing, how well you're doing, how bad you're doing, you don't want to be slacking. So, you know, it is relaxing in that sense that we're just chilling here. Hey, Ogre, how you doing back? Well, we will do as much PvE grind as required, dude. I mean, this event comes once a year, and you get the best rings in the game, right? So, if I can get the Shaman and the Engineer, which I'm mainly interested in having those, that means next year, we can just go PvP. Because usually I don't play more than 2 main characters, you know what I mean? Next year, I think you can save the materials, so we can put everything else in the bank, right? And next year we can do half of this and make more rings, and then the other year even more and more, and so on and so forth. So why not do it? Right now we're part of a guild, we have some people farming. The fuck is this dude? That's a different dude. Or is that the same dude? Was too fast on clearing his shit. Anyways, we got an extra spawn there. All is good. I like farming. I like playing the game with like-minded people. I don't mind if I do PvE or, you know. I mean, think about it. I was playing WoW for 8 years and I barely touched the PvP because I didn't like it. So I was like 8 years, 8 to 12 hours a day, PvE. Dungeons, raids, dailies, weeklies, monthlies, all that shit every single fucking day. But I had people to play with. That's what I mind. Yeah, but you know, when you make a decision to play a game, right? For me, like WoW PvP was really bad. I never enjoyed WoW PvP because this have collision. You were trying to defend a healer and just there was nothing you could do to actually stop somebody. So when I play a game, yeah, I would prefer if the PvE, because I said this a bit earlier, you weren't here, Ogre. I would say that I would prefer if this could reach the PvE level of WoW, but it will never do. But I am playing this game, I'm committed, if you like, to this game right now, so even if the PvP is kind of sucky, if that's what I have to do to get the best gear so I can PvP better, be more competitive, that's what we're doing. I don't have to enjoy it, I just have to be able to tolerate it. And put it this way, this farm, it's a lot more enjoyable than the farm we're gonna do in a couple of days. Yeah, progress is the point, yeah. And what do I mean by that? Right now, on Destra side, we have a guild. So like this tank is from the guild. So some of the days we farmed, we had tanks and healers and extra DPS from the guild because they're also farming. So we had some support, if you like. And on top of that, theoretically, we can always ask and say, hey, who has this and who has that? Let's trade, let's do this, let's do that. As I said, when we're done here, I want to try and farm on my engineer, which I've been playing for 11 years, because I took a year off from this game. So I didn't do this event last year with my NG. So I want to finish the shaman because we're part of the guild and all that kind of stuff here. And we already got him the first ring, so he needs one more for the healing. The DPS, I might take a break, go to the engineer halftime, I'll get him the DPS rings. So on order side, I don't have a guild, and I'm gonna have to do it solo. Or, you know, find somebody like we did yesterday, just a random dude on the map or whatever. So it's gonna be more difficult. We're not gonna be able to do these huge pulls that we're doing now. But he does have more gear than these guys. He kills faster, he's more survivable, and all that kind of stuff. So we're gonna have to redo this in a different setting. And more solo orientated situation. Okay, well, this doesn't close. So now we have to compete. Is he gonna try and steal our shit? Or yes, of course he's gonna try and steal our shit. But you ain't fucking doing it. No, you're not. You are. I'll be damned if you fucking out DPS me. Go away, go find another spot. Go play up there with the Marauder. Where you want to play with us? Jesus. But you know, the biggest problem in farming is this whole competition, man. That is the biggest problem in this farming. It's not how boring it is, how bad the PvE is. The biggest problem for me is the competition here. The fact that, you know, not all classes can farm. Like, if you're a tank, you can solo farm it. If you're a Marauder, you can solo farm it. If you are a shaman, you fucked. I mean, you have like no AoE, no sustain. You just don't have what it takes to do this on a solo thingy. And there's only like 6 spots for 700 people. And of course, to loot, you have to do the most damage. Because Destro have 1, 2, 3, 4 spots, and 4 spots for order, and that's it. Then you have to go PvP, which on PvP, if you're part of a warband, right, and you're getting the kills, is 1 box per kill, but every time you kill somebody, you have to roll with 24 people, including yourself. So to get 10 boxes, you need 240 kills. Provided, of course, that you are able to roll successfully on 10 of them. Every single time. So, I don't know what is more efficient. Suppose you have a warband and you're actually killing, or you're doing, you know, you're doing keep defense and there's a lot of kills and whatever, yeah, but every time I try to do pack warbands and stuff, it's just not enough. Even in the organized warbands we have in the evenings, we get kills, I still after 2-3 hours walk away with 4 thingies. It didn't show up. It didn't show up, Tos, but I'm okay, thank you. I think I'm just gonna solo this event. Καλώς τον Νίκο, καλησπέρα. Ooh, boxes. Oh, come on! He got all 3? Jesus Christ, man. This guy's roll is crazy. It is good. Black Orc is good. Where else could we go just to avoid this assholes? Yeah, I'm just gonna rush to the other spots and see what's up. I'm gonna tell my Frankie, my tanky friend to stay there. I'm alright, Toth. Just doing the event, you know, just chilling. I'm good. I'm gonna go and check the other spots, see if they're not taken. And maybe we get lucky. But I tell him to stay so we don't lose the spot, so he can keep farming that lower spot there. Τι καλά, φαρμάρουμε εδώ. Προσπαθούμε να μαζέψουμε υλικά, να φτιάξουμε κολοδαχτυλίδια για να πάμε μετά στους order να ξανακάνουμε το ίδιο πράγμα. Αυτό κάνουμε. Κατά τα άλλα καλά, υγεία όλα καλά, το game έχει drops και προχωράμε σταθερά. Alright, this little I don't know how to call this, elevations, mountains, hills, whatever the fuck they are. That's the spots we have. But I'm oh, come on. Eh. But I am pretty sure all of them are kind of like heavily farmed. Yep, the Zealot Ritual. So it's already busy, this one. Just trying to avoid this guy from hitting me so I can mount again. Yeah, this one is oh, Order. Okay, I thought that was a ritual from a Zealot from afar, but it looks like we have Order players here. Moving on to the next one. And last. Next and last. Come on, go do some PvP, people. Go do some PvP. How's the PvP? How are we doing on the PvP front? 2 maps active at the same time. 20% AO on Chaos Waste. Order is gonna hit 2 stars, which means they can siege soon. This area, this one is not very popular, this one. But, you know, being not very popular doesn't mean it doesn't have people. Gotta go all the way up to the top. Okay, this one, okay. Alright. I hope I'm just gonna park here for a second, ladies and gents. Too much coffee and all that. I just need a very quick bio break until our tank gets here. I'll be back in a second. Ready. My buffs are running out. Alright, so tank is on the way. We also got a healer, so... no, Toth, I'm okay for today, man. Thanks. I don't wanna... I'm gonna chill on my own today. Thanks. Appreciate the offer. Maybe Sunday or the other day, okay? Today I just want to chill on my own. Thanks. We'll do the stream together thingy next time. Right, so healer is on the way, tank is on the way. Theoretically, we should be able to farm faster. And on top of that, maybe my roll chance will change. Someone was doing PvP. I think someone was doing PvP and it changed kind of like the story goes like, I want to farm PvP with no ethics and politics. Just let me go farm. Fuck PvP. Okay, that's the NPCs fighting. Alright, so we got the heal, we got the tank. For me, I think this is the perfect setup. Because this setup offers like no cooldowns. So before we had to stop a little bit for the tank to regenerate passively health. That is no longer necessary. Yeah, we do split the loot in 3 and we know that, you know, it's not a great drop, but it's a guild. Hold on a second. You are correct that it's very loud. It's even a bit loud for me, but I don't know why. I'm gonna turn them down a little bit more. Because believe it or not, I do have the in-game sounds to like, what is it now? 10 to 12 decibels lower than my microphone, so you guys can hear me. Yeah, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to just take it a little bit higher because I need to hear the mobs. I'll turn it a little bit more on my side as well. I need to hear the mobs. If the game is too quiet and I can't hear it, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. So we'll find the perfect balance for all of us. Alright. There we go. I just put my speakers at 65%. If any other sound plays right now, I'm probably gonna blow up my speakers. It's weird though, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why it's weird. Because I've been streaming like non-stop. What is it? 2-3 weeks Warhammer, and I don't change like on the mixer. I don't change the settings for the in-game sound. And for the past 2 weeks, which we were doing this as well, that setting was just fine. But somehow today and yesterday was too loud. I never figured that shit out. How that works. Like, why was it okay for the last 2 weeks and this week is too loud? What has changed if I haven't changed my settings? There gotta be something somewhere. Technology hates me. RNG gods hates me. I'm a very hated guy. Damn, those doggies go down much faster than I expected. Kind of strange though. These ones go down a little faster, but the Nurglings on the other side. Fucking hell, those little normal things are tanky as fuck. Oh, that's not good. We got some elites on this pool, and he also moved them outside of my AoE. Oh, just wasted. Half of my fucking spells got wasted. So I want to think that the mob sound now is good for you, yeah? It's not overwhelming or not. What the hell? Oh my god, dude, these guys are going insane. They're looking for a healing dog, minimum renown rank 101. I mean, I'm not saying they don't exist. They certainly do, but to make a warband, and like, I'm only accepting people at 101. I mean, renown doesn't really. It's a bit low, but. No, if it's a bit loud ogre, it's not okay. Now it should be. I'm gonna also drop it another 2% here. Now it should be perfect for you. I'll just turn my speakers up a little bit more. That's more doable. The other thing about the sounds, Ogre, I'm just going to say this as a general observation, nothing to do with you, is that also it depends a lot of the times on your end. Because sometimes people, if you put like 5 streams in 5 different computers with different audio systems, you will see that one is very low, one is very high, one is okay, one is a bit louder. You know, it depends as well. But no, I want to fix it so everybody has a nice experience here. There's no need for you guys to struggle. I can turn down and just put my speakers back to 80%. It's not a big deal. I want everybody to have a good experience when they're chilling with us here. 101 dock doesn't exist. No one hit 100. What? You only have engineers. I'm gonna have to go back to fix it just to hit 100. Just to piss people off. Oh, my inventory is full of shit. No, it's okay. I don't think anybody else is gonna mind. But I'll tell you one thing. Like, I tried to test things on my own for the following reason. A lot of times, things in the stream can be loud, and sometimes they can be very low. However, as I said, it depends on everybody's system, whatnot. So I can't really, you know, make it work for 100% of the viewers. But I do what I can. But this is the point I want to make. There's also these people called trolls that come into this room like, oh, I can't hear things. You put it loud. Oh, no, it's too loud. It's too this. And they come every day. And one day is loud, one day is low, and kind of fuck your whole system up. So I try and do the best that I can for people that I know that they're not trolling. And I know you're not trolling because we talked for a couple of days, and I think I know what type of person you are. So I hope now that the sounds are okay for you to watch without struggling or having issues. First fragment. No, I can't say that I do, but that's a good thing about streaming. This is what I love. This is why I mainly love streaming, is interaction with people, and that I learn things. Now I know of them, and I will listen to them when I have a moment, and I'll get back to you on Sunday. But there was two things I had to do, though. One was to reply to Garth about his songs, and there was one more thing to do. There was one more thing I had to answer somebody today. I don't remember. I mean, got another question about a UI. Someone had some issues with the UI. I said I'm going to look into it a little bit tomorrow, but I think there was another answer I had to give today, but I don't remember what it was. Hello, Tibbs. We're still not getting shit. Yeah, they were okay. I mean, we didn't get the stuff I really wanted, but we got some. It's okay. It's random. It's random. We'll get better next time. I farmed a few more this morning. I did about an hour farm. I know it's not a lot, but in the mornings I don't have a lot of time. So I'm trying to do my stream on Destro to finish it, and I'll do, an hour and a half on Fixer to push him forward. I'm trying to do mornings because mornings, I can get a spot. Right now it's very busy. Let's hope that farm scenarios, it might be a little bit better. Oh, you want to install info? You're also gonna need info scroller. It's two add-ons that they work together. You need info loot and info scroller. Yeah, don't forget it's a dual. Oh, we got a box. Also, Ogre, I've said this before. I'm gonna say it again because you just mentioned the add-on that it can get stuck sometimes, especially when you're looting a lot like we do here. If you're like on PvP or you do a dungeon, it works perfectly. But if you're doing a fast looting here where we spam the living shit out of loot nearest, it can get stuck and miss items or... why am I picking this up? I have no fucking room. Or stuff like that. Just to keep that in mind. So if that happens, the two things you can do. Yeah, you either reload UI or you visit a vendor and you sell shit to him. Because when you do that, it reverses the order of items. Like, it's not picking things you picking up. It's recording things you're selling. So it kind of reloads itself. I don't know if that made sense, but I think it did. Yeah, like I've noticed that when I have a full inventory like we do here and I spam the vendor, I get stuck for a few seconds and then it started working. So I think it's reloading itself. I don't even know if that's possible, just reload one add-on, but it looks like it. I need to go and empty my inventory because I fucked up on the loot. And I'll say this again, I'll keep repeating it for new players as well. If you happen to over loot and you go into overflow in your inventory, you can have, I think it's up to 40 items. Somebody on the group here managed to get that high. But you start lagging, and I'm already at 6-7 items, and I don't want to stress the system. I have to restart. So I'm gonna go and empty the inventory, and we'll be right back. I just had to say this to these guys because I don't want them to overpull while I'm gone. Hello. Healer. And now we sell this. Ah, now I'm stuck. Now it starts running again, see? Oh shit. That's not the thing I wanted to do. Man, I really wish they could bring a way to, when your inventory empties, to automatically pull things from the overflow. Imagine you have 40-50 items and you have to manually bring them all forward. God, the add-on is so fucking confused because I'm selling and at the same time I'm pulling off the fucking overflow, and it's like this one's going out, this one's coming in. What's going on? now I think it might go. Did it get stuck? No, it didn't get stuck. Might have. It doesn't like spamming items. Yeah, it's stuck and is lagging me. I'm gonna stop here and reload. I can't really blame the add-on. I mean, the add-on is as well designed as it can be, but I suppose like anything else, I might have crashed. Let's give it a second. Like anything else in life, even if you have a car, you know what I mean? It's designed to go to certain limits. You overdo it. Yeah, we crashed. Oh. Damn. Game went bye-bye. No, dude, you know what? This crash, leaving the party and coming in, it could have changed my roll luck. Maybe now we roll better. Whee! Oh, I don't know that one. I never used that one, so I'm not familiar with it. But there is one or two more add-ons I need to add here. I need to add one that helps with abilities that happen and give you a little bit of a notification to interrupt things. There's one thing I hate about crushing. That is that any setting that I did a bit earlier to be more convenient for me, it has reset. Oh shit! It has reset. If I'm not mistaken, because I haven't looked into it 100%, it's called interrupt alert, interruption alert, alert interruption, something like that. Those two words in some sort of a combination. Which means the sound settings that we did earlier have gone to... oh no, the sound setting is still there, okay. Oh, it's so much louder on my end. What the f... Yeah, I haven't used it yet, but you know, when people do like abilities like channeled abilities and stuff like that, it does something, so you know you have to interrupt it, like the powerful ones or whatever. Helps you keep track of things. But definitely, I think if somebody wants to really be, let's say, good in this game, to be good at a game, you don't always have to... It's mainly for warbands because it's very difficult in that mess to see if a lion is spinning, if a dog or a warrior priest is swinging his sword, you know what I mean? It's very difficult to identify those. And if it's a 6-man, you don't really need it. You can see what everybody's doing. But in a 1 or 2 warband setting, you can't see those guys. I mean, so many people on top of each other that you really don't have a choice. What happened, boys? You got overwhelmed on order side and you came this way? And there goes half our spawn point. That was funny. They all died. Where's this dude again? Everywhere we go, this guy shows up. Like, what the fuck? Κάτσε, όταν λες πισταριά αέρος εννοείς το air fryer. Για να το πιάσω δει λίγο πιο ζεστά το θέμα. Αν εννοείς αυτό, ναι, να μου εξηγήσεις τι διαφορετικό έχει από το φούρνο σου στον αέρα και τι διαφορετικό έχει από εκείνα τα παλιά τα φουρνάκια, τα θυμάσαι, που είναι με τζάμι από πάνω και βάζεις το χρονόμετρο και... δεν έχει καμία διαφορά. Πάμε να δώσεις τώρα 100-150 ευρώ για να πάρεις ένα φουρνάκι, ας πούμε, πάνω να το πάρεις με 20 ευρώ ή να το βάλεις στο φούρνο σου. Το θεωρώ περιττό και καλά μαγειρεύει πιο γρήγορα, έτσι. Εντάξει, επειδή είναι πιο μικρό σε χώρο, εγώ θεωρώ ότι είναι πεταμένα λεφτά, δεν κερδίζεις κάτι. Μπορείς να κάνεις το ίδιο φαγητό στο φουρνάκι σου ή στο φούρνο ή στο φουρνάκι της γιαγιάς σου. Αυτός είναι ένα λόγο που δεν το πήρα κιόλας. Κάποια στιγμή το σκεφτόμουν να το πάρω, αλλά μετά λέω, ρε φίλε, τι είναι, μια αντίσταση είναι πάνω, μια αντίσταση κάτω και έχει αέρα. Ό,τι έχω κι εγώ στο φούρνο μου. Δεν βλέπω κάτι διαφορετικό. $267 tips. Οπότε Νίκο δεν θεωρώ ότι υπάρχει λόγος. Εξάλλου να σου πω κάτι, βγήκανε, κάνανε ένα μπαμ, τα πήρανε όλοι και τώρα ούτε που τα ακούς. Ούτε που τα ακούς. Δεν βλέπεις ούτε μάγειρες στην τηλεόραση να μαγειρεύουν στα air fryers πλέον, δεν βλέπεις ούτε μεγάλες διαφημίσεις, ούτε προσφορές, ούτε τίποτα. Βγήκαν, κάνανε τον μπαμ, αρπάξαν ό,τι αρπάξανε, σου πουλήσαν το φουρνάκι της γιαγιάς σου 200 ευρώ και 300 ευρώ και άντε γεια. Αυτά για τα φουρνάκια. Ειλικρινά πιστεύω ότι είναι ένα αντικείμενο το οποίο μπορεί να το πάρεις, θα το χρησιμοποιήσεις, τι να πω τώρα, μια εβδομάδα, 2 εβδομάδες, 1 μήνα και μετά θα μπει στο ντουλάπι, φίλε. Δεν νομίζω θα κάνεις κάτι με αυτό. Με πολύ αγάπη. Are you Tibbs, why are you asking? Are you planning to rob me? When I'm sleeping, you're gonna hack me and take all my gold. All me gold? Hey, lava? You're gonna steal all my gold? Not good. Not cool. No more spawns. They stole our spots. 2216. We need more. This guy had money from before, but you're looking at about like maybe 400 gold or so. I mean, if you go empty your bag every time it fills, you can make a lot of money. Yeah, I wonder, is Howard in? We meant to make a trade with Howard. Howard is not in. Dude, honestly, I'm not gonna play with this fucking tank ever again. Ever. I'm like a 2-year fucking old kid. He is getting every single fucking box. He is pissing me off. Yeah, ooh, actually that would be a nice little reward for the stream. Mine. I'm gonna find a little clip with the seagulls. I'm gonna make a little video to redeem on the points. That's a very good idea, if I actually don't forget. Let me put it on my little to-do list here. Here. Alright, add it on the to-do list. No, I'll put it in the to-do list, so we should be okay now. Yeah, I mean, like, don't expect it tomorrow, but... actually, I might do that and another one tomorrow, so we'll move that a little bit forward, get them out of the list. Because tomorrow I want to work on starting the builds on the website for Chaos. I finished the green skins. It took me a long time, but... green skins are done. We have a fully functional section with descriptions, characters, menus, gear, gameplay, explanations, and builds. I think we're good. Now we gotta focus on the chaos, and then is the dark elves, and we'll go toward the. And I do like the new tab format that I found. It's I think it's more. It's better for navigation, I think. Oh, now we don't give a shit. We actually pulling even the fucking elites. That's the shaman pulling everything. I did make a new redemption, but for the Twitch points today, but I was unable to roll it out. I had some issues with the size that it needs to be on the stream, but we'll get there. We'll fix it. What's up? You don't like downstairs? I just hate these people. There's like 4 spawn points on this distance, right? Take 2 on the bottom. We'll take the 2 on the top. There's no need to come and steal ours. I mean, we're all trying to do the fucking event. Let's go down. I'm just gonna fucking PM him. It's gonna... If they come up again, I'll PM them. Let's hope they get that. I'm gonna put my pet here and put him on aggressive. Actually, no. Fuck the blue. Do what I want. So if they want to be assholes, I can be an asshole. I gotta do some build with the Magus at some point and get him some better gear. He's stuck on Oppressor with Invader. Well, looks like that it's just gonna keep going up and down all the time. Well, we cleared the top spawn. What the fuck is wrong with people? We never stole from you. Pretty clear where it is. So they have, let me see, where's the spawn? They have this. Yeah, yeah. Hey, wood department. How you doing? Thank you. I do try. But to be honest, you come in some days, you'll see me raging when I PvP. But right now, yeah, we're just chilling and we're doing some farming here, trying to get some gear. Who are the golden boys? Uh-oh. Carmen is dying. No, I mean, is it a guild in the game? Because I don't know all the guilds or anything. That's what I'm asking. Let's look you up. Order guild, new guilds. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be on order in, well, in a couple of days. I need to farm with my engineer. So... Hey, Froggle. Golden boys are supreme. There you go, I've said it. I hope it's true. New order guilds. Well, best of luck in your adventures in Warhammer Online, Golden boys. I hope you you grow and conquer the realms. Best of luck. So now I have to ask. Now I have to ask you a couple of questions though, because I haven't been in order in a while. So you said it's a new order guild. Is it all new players, or the guy that the guild leader that started it is an old player is trying to do something? You guys have okay. So I'm just asking because sometimes, you know, older players with experience, they start a new guild and, you know, they go in a different direction from the previous one. So that's why I'm asking. Yeah, best of luck. And just to tell you that I think that running a guild is a lot of work. I hope you guys are ready for it. And best of luck, because running a guild can be exhausting in many different ways. You need a lot of patience, because today people just, you know, they are a little bit weird. Oop. Whatnot. Koba has reached renown rank 80. Yay! More Zeglings for Destroyer to kill. Ah, now that you said that. Yeah, don't worry about it. No, I mean, I kind of made up my mind. You know, I'm gonna play both sides. The guild has the requirements for being on the guild here is not too bad. You know, attend a couple of warbands, whatnot. The rest is just having specific builds and that, which is not a big problem. So once I'm done, because now the event is a bit more complicated, we'll play order. We can also split the stream in half sometimes, because Fixer, I don't have a guild, so just do random stuff. To log your wins after that. Yeah, we'll be playing a little bit more both sides. Probably we'll be doing pack warbands and whatever we were doing with Fixer solo stuff, and then on Destra side we'll focus on the Shaman, then the Black Quark and the Magus slowly. They're all part of the guild, so we'll do the warbands, the organized warbands here, we'll do the pack warbands on order. We'll try and can somehow do it somehow. I don't know. I need to find a mechanic time-wise to actually make this work, because I really need to level up the characters here, get the best gear for the competitive gameplay. Fixer also needs stuff for his collection. You know, time-wise, we'll see how we're gonna do that. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Between all of us, we have so many brains. But there was something else I wanted to do. I don't know, do I still have... Hold on a second. Sorry for the sound and the lagginess, but when I alt-tab, it's a little bit... don't save that. Thank you for the follow, Numbrokens. Appreciate it. Okay, no, actually, I need a new tab here. I'm gonna do this properly. Zip. Yeah. Playlist. I think I'm gonna press copy twice just to make sure. Sorry, I'm working as fast as I can, but... Oh, Wood Department, thanks for the follow. I gotta juggle a few things around. Right. So, oh, we have ads. Okay, bloody... Oh, no, we can snooze them. Yeah, we got the snooze. We snoozed the ads. Hold on a second. So, we have some amazing new music for Warhammer, so you should all go and check this out, this playlist out. Loads of fun. Wait, is Didu coming back? Yeah, I need to find a music for Jason. Yeah, I know. Hold on, I'll just put it on the to-do list. You know what the problem is? That I have to like go to my copyright free thingy, right, and listen to so many songs until I find one that fits. You know how long that takes? That is the problem. It takes too long. It takes too long to browse through all that music. That's the problem basically. And what happens is sometimes I put music to listen for this or something else that I'm looking music for, you know, a video or anything else that I'm gonna be doing. And let's say I do that while I am doing the builds on the website, right? And then I listen to the music, and then it becomes background, and I miss all the songs. I'm like, did I find one or not? No, it's a good reminder though. It's a good reminder though. Because it needs to be done. I've like I said, I've also added. I'm gonna add the one Malmar said with the seagulls, and I'm also gonna add a couple more from the songs that Garth did with the link that I just gave you to have them just for fun. I'm hoping that since I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, right? And usually I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning on Saturday. I don't have anything to do on the Saturday. Hopefully between 6 in the morning and 6 in the afternoon, until I have to do some stuff with the wife. I don't know, go out for a drink or food or whatever. Those 12 hours I should be able to fix the 1 or 2 more redemptions for you guys to have fun with the points. Do probably the Chosen and maybe the Zealot for the builds on the website. And I'll see what else I can fit in there regarding, stream maintenance, updates on the website and stuff like that. Because I also need to find some people in game. I wanna contact the people that made most of the guides that were basing all the builds you put on the website. I really wanna extend an offer to collaborate, because these guys put a lot of hours in there to do the work that they did. I mean, each guide that they post on the forums is like 600 to 700 pages long. You know what I mean? With all the builds and all that kind of shit. And unfortunately, and I'm saying unfortunately because I've been contacted by a few people when I said, yeah, I'm using those guides. Snooze the ads. And they said, oh yeah, the guides are great, but it feels like reading, Entropy and Chaos Guide for the Warband builds for Destro, and Ucho's Lad to Chad for Order. I got those 2 documents, but they're very big, they're very long, and the way they are written, I'm struggling with it. It takes me like an hour and a half to 2 hours to do a build. Seriously. But some people said it feels like reading a phone book. It's not easy to navigate and stuff like that. So I'm putting the information a little bit altered as much as I can, because the build is a build on my website, which I think I have a better system for people to navigate and read it and understand it. It's more clear or whatever. And I want to find those guys and say, hey, I'm trying to do a website that we're going to have everything in one spot for the community, from our wiki. No, you cannot summarize the builds, like, because they have a lot of photographs and AI doesn't get that. Well, they're both kind of big, because they also include some guides. Also because Entropy and Chaos have split it, because like Ucho has the tier 1 guides and all that in one document. They have it in 2 or 3. Ooh. So that's one of the differences there. Anyways, so I want to see if they're interested in for me to give them access to the website, so they can, of course, do the document again for the forums or whatever the guys want to. But if they want access, just to have a different format, because I'm already working with Idrith, the person that does the hosts the add-ons, because he has a hosting service. All my websites and everything is there. And I really would like to see if I can get those guys to help out, and we can actually make a website that people can go and find everything there. I got information from Wiki, from some other websites, from my experience, from those guides, from the forums. Just want to get those guys, if they want to have that place. A lot of the times I'm rejected because it says Fixer TV on top of it. But I was thinking, if that's the problem, fuck it. I'll talk with Idrith and I'll make a new domain for that. You know what I mean? If we can get it to work and get everybody to work to have something in one place, because honestly I feel the forums is really difficult to navigate for new players, and then looking on, googling everything doesn't work. It takes a lot of time and a lot of time looking for information. So I really would like to get a few people that do this work to just do it a little bit better. together. You know what I mean? As a thing. Add-on tool. What is the name of the guy from Chaos and Entropy? Is it? Because I really haven't looked. I mean, I just need to, you know, find the guild in game from the tool we have, and find a recruit or whatever and get the names. Oh, Idrith. Oh, the add-on. Okay. Yeah, Idrith is a cool guy. It's he is all about, you know, anything he feels is good for the community, he's gonna jump into it and help and do it and spend his time or whatever. And I've been wanting to do something like that for a long time, and usually I was getting stopped by the fact that I couldn't find. I don't have experience with all the classes to say that yeah, I've played them and I can say yeah, this is a good build, whatever. But these guides are pretty well done. Yeah, basically I need to find them in game and tell them to have a little chat on Discord, see if they're up for something like that. Because I really think I've done a good job in presenting the guides. I have already put their names on the website, anyways, like as a guild. Just trying to show you a little bit how the guides look like when they're done. So you go here on this section, you click the green skins, and then we have all the little guys here, so it's easy to see what you want. Go in, and we have, you know, class information. They're all tabbed out, so you can find very easily what you want, no scrolling and stuff like that. And then you go in the builds, and you have them here, and you can click the photo or whatever. And then this is a lot of copy paste the new photo. So it goes to morals, the build, the tactics. You can make them bigger if you want to see them, whatever. The renowned stuff, pods, this, and that's it. That's pretty much what I have on the document. But I think it's in a little bit better format, which helps the new player as well. Like when you go into a class, to read about the past, the career stuff, how you get your gear. What a tank does, how you play a tank in ROR, you know, what gear you need, you can expand that. It's just 2 types of gear, it's not the whole guide, but oh shit, my tank might die. So I'm trying to transfer everything like that in there, and I think it's not about looking cool, it's about being more functional than, you know, scroll all the way down and find the headers. And also the other thing is that when this is done in a website, if someone wants to look something up or read, right, a new player, so he's at work or she's at work, whatever, and has a little bit of a break, it's a lot easier to jump on a website and read about your class if you're a new player and see a build and focus and think what you're going to do, than trying to get in some sort of a Discord, which may not be allowed at work, or you can't have that very easily on your mobile phone to do stuff, or download a document and carry it with you every time and read it, or have it, I don't know, your Google Drive or OneDrive or whatever. I just think it's more accessible. And you also have more tools to visualize this and add more things. Like one thing I want to look into it to see if I can do it. It's something that people requested, basically asked me if I can do that, or it would be nice to have it on the website. I don't know if it's possible, but I give it a try. Is to find some sort of a calendar system and probably contact the devs or something, or maybe everything is on wiki, I don't know, and make a yearly calendar with the events and see if you can like sign up so that when the event is on, to give you a, I don't know, 3-day or a week notification. You know what I mean? Hey, in 2 days this event starts. Sort your shit out and go play or something. Something like that. I think it would be very cool and useful if I can find the right plugins and this and that. This is not what I'm going to do, by the way, because some people get confused. This is something I would like to do if it's possible. You know, I want to do stuff like that. And then from there you can go and read the guides we make for the event slowly. It's a lot of work and time, but I think it's something we can do. And if these guys agree to help out, then basically I'll transfer everything we have now. And then there's a small update that just go in and change a few things, and we are updated and we're good, and we have something to look forward to. Yeah, I need to check that out, because you can add them there or something, but I want to see if there's something else that might work a bit better with... it might work better with WordPress. Because WordPress can be a little bit annoying. No, not at the moment. I'm not sharing my UI, but there's a couple of UIs on the forums. My UI I'm not giving it out because people, after they get it, they start asking a billion questions, and I don't have time to answer a billion questions. I used to help people out with it, but then I was spending like 4 to 5 hours a day on the bloody Discord. So I've decided I'm not giving it to anyone. If anybody wants the UI that I have currently, you can get it from the forums and then move things around and do it yourself. It's not very difficult. What, the UI? Yeah, it is. I mean, I know people look at this, what I have here, and they say, you know, it's pretty clean, it's down or whatever, right? To make it look like this, it took me 50 hours, 50 hours. I have invested a significant amount of time to just have people, you know, keep PMing and say, how does that work? How do I add this? My enemy doesn't do this. That doesn't do that. That's not updated. I'm like, you know what? If you can be asked to even just like update your add-ons and you expect me to do it for you, then, you know, I got pissed off after a while. And this is the big problem. Like, a few people pissed me off. Now everybody else that wants this can have it. At least not from me anyways. Because I just can't be asked to even think that I'm going to go through the same shit again. And actually, that's a good point. I need to make a backup of this because the last backup I have is from 2022. It would be good to do that later. But yeah, my UI is Yak UI. I will type this to your chat. This is the base of it. From there, you move things around, you do what it is that you guys want to do, and you add the add-ons that you want, and you move them around. But I will say again, the more add-ons you add, the more lag and problems you're going to run into. On my system, things work, and I do crash sometimes on loading or some other stuff, which I've got accustomed to it. I got used to it. Alright, so fix not needs or and net fix needs jewels. Now that's misspelled. Oh, and you know how many times trying to fix the UI, I have destroyed it and I had to redo it because I forgot to back it up. Usually when I do UIs, first thing you do before you touch anything on the UI, even the default, is you make a backup. Then you start playing with it. If you're happy with it, you make a backup again. And you keep going. Every time you say, okay, this looks fine, you make a backup, then you move on. It's a mistake that I used to do, but now I have like 20 backups. But I haven't, because I have the same profile in many characters, I didn't make a backup because like already exists on my drive like 20 times. All right, so, okay, we farmed how many hours? Okay, 3 hours and 10 minutes of farm. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Let's go and see what we get on the characters. Yeah. And then when I gave this UI to some people, because this only works in like 1980 to, what is it, 1920? You know, that resolution anyways. Then I had everybody coming, oh, I need a 4K one, I need a 2K one, I need a 4400K, you know, resolution one, and this and that. I was like, dude, just fucking make it yourself. I mean, everybody wants you to spend your time for free so they can get that shit free and they can do a great life, and you just struggle to fucking fix everything for them. So I used to be that guy, but I'm not anymore. So Yak UI, download from the forums, and best of luck to everybody. I did my part. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Alice Cooper, he said it. Alright, that was a little giddy. Oh, let's do some crafting and see what we end up with. Oh, which reminds me, I also have to go and do... we have to kill 150 people and banish 50 demons. Okay, 50 demons is gonna be done. Oh, we get the cape. Ooh, we're gonna go and kill some people. Vinny UI, I don't know, I've heard that it's not being updated very much or whatever. I think one of the other UIs out there that people right now are tending to favor is Fisk UI. I think they moved over Vinny. For whatever reason, I haven't used any of them. I don't know. Actually, I did try to install Vinny UI once, and I failed 3 times in a row with the instructions on the forums. And then I said, you know what? Fuck it. And I made mine. That's how I made mine. What, Vinny or Fisk? Yeah, most people recommend Fisk these days. Platinum, good. And ore, okay, that's good. Okay, we need to kill people wearing a ring. We do have... Oh, by the way, we did have a ring, right? We made the first one. We did make the first one. So we go for the second one now. I mean, from my perspective, and I don't know how to explain this, because by definition, everything that deals with your user interface, something the user is interfacing with, it's a UI, okay? But like Vinny and Fisk is just a collection of add-ons, right? But like I said, you interact with them, therefore it's a UI. It's just the add-ons on the client, and they just put them on the screen and they configure them. It's a bit different from Yak UI. This is not my UI. This is Yak UI. The guys that crafted it and did it. But this one, you know, it has panels to put your buttons. It has all these things that transform to square, to this, to that. It has this little nice thing is here with your class and your titles and everything. Like it's a mask on top of it. So I think that's a UI. Like Yak UI is an actual UI. Everything else is just an assortment of add-ons. I don't know if I'm explaining. I don't want to like say that they're not working or they're not great. You know what I mean? But as a definition in my mind, I kind of put it that way. But I haven't seen any other UI that has, like the background here, the black, which is semi-transparent. You can put a photograph. I've made one for a friend in Australia with this, and we had the shaman here, like a whole wallpaper and all that. Like you can do stuff like that on this. On the other ones, I don't think you have the space because it's just the add-ons placed. They have everything you need. You know what I mean? They're positioned like on eye level. Mine is not so much, you know, for warband play. They're really well thought, well positioned for your gameplay. Mine is a bit more prettier, I think. That's it. No, mine. Yak UI. So we got platinum and we got some iron. Okay. Platinum. No, platinum unrefined. And then we want iron. Iron, unrefined iron. I don't have any coding knowledge myself, so I can't really do much. But I did fix. I did fix my. Was it? I don't know. Was it Vanguard or was it you, Ogre, that gave me this link to the forums about linking the spells next to enemy? I don't know who it was. I don't remember. But I took it, but it wasn't working. Some of the spells were not working, and they wouldn't look any good on this because as soon as you have the second group, the icons go on top of the other group. So I fixed it myself, and now I have 2 counters. And now it works for me. I know that the red one is the short one with the toughness, and I know the yellow one is the other one. And it works. It doesn't refresh the timer, though, if the thing is on, but it helps me. I fixed it, so I have 2 timers now for my 2 main HOTS, and that's all I wanted. It's all good. See, you can do a lot of shit when you spend a little bit of time. These people want everything to be made for them. Platinum. Ooh, 2 superior and 2 average. Nice. And iron. Average. Just average. Quality and average. Yeah. Ooh, we have 7 superior platinum bars. Okay, so we have the first ring 20. We got the second ring 10. We got the third ring 5. So we are missing 3 pure platinum bars, and we have our second ring for healing. And we are very short on emeralds. We need 10 here. We got the second one. We got the third one. So we need 2 flawless and 6 opaque. Okay, opaque we could possibly buy them, but by the time we get to the flawless ones, we're going to be the difficult one. We'll have all the stuff we need. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna log in the black work to see what we got from the chests for gems. And see if we get any luck with crafting this, if we get any emeralds in there. And then I'm gonna log in the shaman again, and we're gonna see if there's any PvP to be done. We have the new weekly, the new week to do, week 30. I think we have to do the week in Warfront, and we have to kill 150 players, I think, for getting the cape. So let's finish a little bit with the crafting parts and see if we can get a ring or how close we are. And then hopefully doing the PvP and all that, we'll get some extra boxes. But I don't want to leave the whole grind of crests on the side. Alright, so let's take, we got 25 boxes here. So yeah, I want to do this weekend Warfronts and all that with my orc friend here and with my shaman. And why is my mailbox stuck? Where's the mailbox stuck? Okay. That is so weird. Reload UI. Yeah, okay, you put 5 hours of work to rebuild your enemy because you want to play and feel good in the game. There's other people that will spend 5 hours to find someone else to do it for them. You know what I mean? I didn't know how to read, code. I didn't know how to, but necessity to fix things for me, I spend the time. You know how many times I've argued with my wife? Oh, nice. 6 emeralds and 2 sapphires. Goody, 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 goody. Where's the jewel dude? Sapphire, unrefined sapphire. We need 4. Sapphire is for the DPS rings. Still gonna do it. I need to confirm if you keep those things that you craft now for next year. I really need to double check if that is a thing. Alright, sapphire stuff. What we get? Oh, one brilliant. So one green, two blue, one purple. Okay, that's not too bad. And we have one flawless as well. Okay, time for the emeralds. Ah, no flawless. We've got two brilliant, two blue, and two. Okay, we've got two blue, two green, and two purple. Hey, it's not bad. It's not bad. But we could use a flawless or two. Alright, I'm just gonna go and send this to the shaman. Log in and start the scenario grind for the weeklies. That's done. Back to the shaman. How far I am? I'm not far. I'm making baby steps at the beginning. We are really far away. We are really far away. But at least the engineer can farm on his own. So I'm on this on the shaman. I was really delayed because I was farming with 4 and 5 people. I was waiting for people to empty their bags because as a healer and not having, even as a DPS, the shaman doesn't have any good AoE. We had a lot of delays. The engineer has a constant rate with the keg, and just keeps going, and everything that drops is mine. Like today, we dropped like 20 boxes, we only got 3. The other guy was luckier on the roll, so I'm hoping we are going to farm the materials a lot faster. And since you're also getting stuff, it's going to be faster. Well, the thing is, I just need like 3 gems on this guy and a little bit more, and he's done. He's pretty much has the other ring ready. I think he has 3 of the 4 stages in the bag, and so he's not very far. I'm not gonna push for his DPS. I'm gonna do the healing ones. Then I'm gonna go on Fixer, and if I'm done on Fixer and 2 rings, I'll come back and push him as much as I can, and I'll see if anybody in the guild has any spare materials or whatever to boost a little bit and see where we are. So for the second ring, Tibbs, on this side, we have the green one. Okay, we need 1 gem. They cost about like 3 gold. So if we don't get it in the next day or 2, I can buy it. So we have the green one. We have the blue one. We have the purple one. And with the gem, so we're good. Like up to the purple stage 3, we're good. We're just missing 3 pure platinum, which is going to be the difficult thing to get here, and 2 pristine emeralds. Then we're done. So we just need the very far end of this, which is the difficult part. Now there is one thing in the Ventors which I'm afraid to kind of use it because I'm not sure what it does. So I'm gonna go there. So if anybody's awake, please pay attention for 2 minutes, see if you can help me out a little bit. Because I'm not sure exactly what this does. And I don't want to waste materials right now. I'm kind of like very careful with this. So when we go into smelt iron, which is the same process if you're going to do gems, right? We have here the unrefined. So I buy this and then it gives me randomly one of these things, right? The average, the quality, or the superior. But then the next one, it says superior silver bar, right? It needs 1 superior silver bar. So it needs like the purple one. So if I give it a purple bar, what do I get from this? That's the thing that I don't get. Like I will give it 1 superior platinum. What am I getting? If I give him 2 quality ones, what do I get from this? Or is it random? It says right click the silver bar, the quality of the ore is not guaranteed, but it doesn't require ore, it requires bars. So like I give it a quality and then I re-roll to maybe I get lucky and get a pure one. Is that what it does? You just re-roll these and you could get a green one. Yeah, I'm telling you, right click to obtain the silver bar. The quality of your ore is not guaranteed. I'm getting a bar, but the quality of the ore is not guaranteed. So it's a reroll for that randomly. Okay, so it can go and fuck itself then. I give him a purple bar to get a green one. Fuck that. I ain't rolling. I'm not a gambler. I'm not a gambler. All right. What do we have? Okay, Bane. Dragon's Bane is the weakened Warfront. Okay, that's okay.
I have a task for you.
Okay, so no, we go here. Serpent Path. No, fuck Second Path. Go Dragon's Bane. Join. All right. Yeah. Well, we'll see if we get any mats. We'll re-roll. We'll roll them and see if we get any pure platinum. We need 3 pure platinum and 2 flawless emeralds, and we finish our second healing gem. And we have almost ready on gems the first DPS, and we just need more iron here. Okay, we're getting there. Now the question is how soon the how soon will this scenarios pop? Have we done? Well, I want to get some extra tools just in case I need to refine something else to sell or to trade. I mean, we have about 400 tools. We don't need more. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go in the lakes. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, that's cool tips. I mean, the problem with those is that it's random. Like, you open them and it's random what you're going to get. Yeah. We'll pick them up, open them up, and then we'll see. I still haven't got the gem profession. I'll try and sort it out at some point. It's only an hour work. And the tools is easy to get with a PvE quest. Alright, so it looks like Destroy Sieging Order in Chaos Wastes. We are hitting the inner door. It is at 83%. Alright, which keep do we have in Chaos Wastes? Oh, it's the top one. That's not good. Weekend Warfront along with the event. The same scenario for the Weekend Warfront is the same one as the event one and hasn't popped yet. Wow. Wow. And I think we also have to do week 30 for our 150 crests. Alright, let's go to Chaos Wastes. I mean, it might be still time to get a little bit of contribution to get some crests, whatnot. And I'm out of potions and shit. Now the question is, can we make it up there, or are we gonna run to one of those 10 lion, 22 healer setups? Anyways, we'll have a go. We'll go over, we'll try and get over there and see if we make it. If we did, we did. If we don't, we don't. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's Friday. It's the Weekend Warfront, and there's other stuff to be done as well. That is why I find it strange, because like we do one scenario, you complete 2 tasks. You know what I mean? You do the weekend and you do the event. So I would have thought people would take this opportunity. They would take this opportunity today to double do stuff. So there is oil on the outer. Someone is pouring oil on the outer. Nobody does Ogre. I mean, the exact mechanics, I don't think they were ever released on this. But the only thing I can tell you about scenario queuing is what is the mentality of how we do scenarios, and that is we prefer scenarios to pop than people to wait. Which means if I have 10 healers on one side and 0 on the other one, I don't care. I'm gonna pop it because I have 10 and 20 people waiting. I don't care. If it's gonna be good, it's gonna be nice. Surrender and move on to the next one. Die and move on to the next one. We want scenarios to pop. We don't want people to wait. And for me, right, the way I see how things are happening, like in the queue, I think what the game does is, let's say you have 10 healers and they happen to queue one after the other, healer, and then 2 DPS and tank. What it does, it says I need 6 people, so it grabs the 5 healers because they're on the top of the list and the 1 DPS and puts them in. It does the same thing on the other side, so you could have like 4 tanks and a DPS. It puts them in. So now you have 2 teams, like 5 healers and 1 DPS, 5 tanks and 1 DPS against each other, right? And then if the scenario is a 12 man, then it will grab whatever else in the list and hopes that it will put DPS in there, and then they can fix the groups on their own. Which sometimes people just don't move groups. They go in and that's it. I've been so many times having 5 tanks in one side and 5 DPS on the other, and just mix between them to kind of like, make at least one good group. People just don't do that stuff. Don't know why. They just want to lose. They don't care. They don't know. I'm not gonna dive into that question. And that's it. They just prefer for scenarios to pop. I've always been saying that I think it would be better if we have a flexible system where during the 5-6 hours of European prime time that we have, sometimes even up to 1,000 people, we can have a bigger weight, but we get two scenarios. And as we go further away from the prime time and population drops, we can become more flexible. You know what I mean? Started with 2 people difference, add more healers or tanks on the other side so people don't wait, or stuff like that. But we're still on the same kind of scenario of queuing. Like, we prefer things to pop. Alright, okay, I'm going to leave the queue for a little bit. I'm gonna join this little warband here. It's gonna bring that. I need to fix my enemy a little bit because I fucked up my padding and it's too long. No, because they are identified by the system. The system knows that they are DPS. It just doesn't care. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it knows the DPS by the spec. And we know this because when they go inside the scenario, they have that little arrow. They have the little arrow sign that says that they're DPS. Yeah, but the healers are counted as DPS, not as healers, though. I mean, they've done some changes to the healers, so the more DPS they get, the less heal they get. So it kind of they've done some efforts to balance shit out on that front only, but yeah. Well, I can see renowned flying. It looks like we're getting some contribution. I don't think we're gonna get any boxes here, but we're getting some contribution, whatnot. Where the hell is that Sork? Somewhere in the middle of the map. Okay. A little bit of DPS on the Lord for contribution. Just out of curiosity, did we get any kills? No, that's not where we need to look at. I need this one. Alright, equip a rare ring, craft it or stronger variant, and take it to the battle. Kill enemy players. So our warband didn't kill shit. Okay, that's good. Frankie! Where you've been, man? I haven't seen you in a long time. Honestly, dude, I was thinking that the toilet beat you. I was like, that's Frankie, man. I haven't seen him. I think the toilet won. You know? Hey, Juju coins. No, the whole toilet thing is not like I'm taking the piss out of him. He has a disease and he spends a lot of time there. I don't remember what it's called, but you know. Yeah, you spend all your time there, I know. You know, I told you should get a laptop. Yeah, and make a little like small desk so you sit there. Yeah, you got Crohn's disease. Thank you, Frankie. Sorry. English, Greek, you know. You should get a little desk where you sit there to have a little laptop. And play. And chat. Make your office there. So you don't have to come and go. Oh, you mean you're in here, Juju Coins? Yeah, there's a lot of people here. You know what? I wanted to reduce lag a little bit and I removed the names of people. For many years that I stream, I have everybody's name on the top. It was a little bit of a mess. This is a keep. The fort is, well, if Order won, there would have been one afterwards, but no more. Oh no, I'm a healing shaman, but what do you expect me to do on the Lord? My group doesn't take, it doesn't take... Hold on a second, are you somewhere in here? Thanks. I have it for like 2 years now, you notice it? Jesus Christ. I don't know if you're in here because somehow I can't... Hold on, let me see, can I target somebody else? No, it doesn't... Hold on a second. If I don't have a target... Yeah, I'm trying to target Zimmermans. It might need to be in the script and doesn't work on the chat. I don't know, it's been a while since I tried that shit. Because we used to have a lot of problems targeting NPCs, and if you used to type /target in the name, and it would happen. But I don't know, I can't seem to target to. I can't target anybody else for that matter, so... Yeah, no. I just wanted to target you and show you on the stream. Oh, it doesn't target anybody. I tried a different name, but it doesn't target. It will be nearly impossible to actually find you in the here unless you move somewhere on the side. Maybe I get lucky. If you're in here, maybe I get lucky and click you. Everybody died. Bah! Oh, the ward is playing order today, is it? Tank is here. You saw me? Hi. Let's see if we lock the zone together contribution, then we'll join a scenario, see if it pops or not. I mean, it's 150 crests. I don't think I'm gonna pull 150 crests just by running around a pug random warband. Or boxes for that matter. Although scenarios we also have no guarantee we're gonna win. It's been really, during the event, it's been really bad to win scenarios. It's been horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I bet it was a lion, Juju. I bet it was a lion. Enemy warband north. Well, I don't care really. I am following this warband, which just decided to what? Oh my god! I mean, this is the problem with pack warbands when they're not like. There's no one is typing anything onto the warband chat. So the warband is the pack warband is like all over the place. 3-4 guys there, one there, 3-4 going that way. There's actually an order rum at the keep. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god, I've never been here with a shaman. We just got the tome unlock for discovering the keep. I mean, the map shows a order rum at the gate. Oh yeah. Oh shit, they actually are here. Eat shit, bitches. No one is going down there to DPS them to get the kills. I mean, come the fuck on, man. Well, somebody had to do something, you know what I mean, with the oil. Just to slow them down, because I know everybody's trying to get the BOs, but it is slowing them down a little bit. Hopefully the Warband can camp down there and do some damage and get the extra now, but they're not thinking, so... Oh, it's a 58%. It's gonna go down soon. Oh, kill enemy players. I mean, I don't get renowned or anything. Frankie, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 2 years of subbing. I appreciate the support. Sorry, I was focusing on this a little bit. I missed it. Thank you, Frankie. Oh, looks like we're chasing. Fuck it. It's hard to tell at the moment because a lot of people are doing PvE. I mean, I was. So you see a high population on the website, but not everybody's on PvP. But more or less, there's like a 20% difference. Now you can see a 60% here, but a lot of people just died. They're respawning. They're waiting for us to lock the map. You know, stuff like that. But it's about a 20% per map at the moment. But did those... Okay, they did count. I banished 3 demons. What the f... What? How the hell did I banish 3 demons? Don't die, you silly marauder. Ah. Where's Jim? What the hell? I could not DPS Jim for some reason. That's weird. A crest here, a crest there, everything builds up. Warband is all over the place. Oh, we got a blue bag and 35 war crests. For, what, 10 minutes work? I'm good with that. Queuing for scenario, live party. It's not very polite to be in a pack warband in queue for a scenario, you know? Like mid-fight people disappear and shit like that. I think that can build you a very bad reputation with some people. Oh shit, that's... Where am I fucking going? Years of habit. I was going fucking to order WarCamp. Out of habit. So 11 years is a long time, dude. Alright, it says that we're losing by 40 points. Yeah, looks like the fight is in the middle. Get me the kills. I think we might actually lose this scenario. I think we need 10. Is it 10 wins for the weekend? Oh, 5 wins, participate 10, kill 150. Okay. Fuck you. You can jump, I can punt, bitch. Where you going, little lion? Where you going, buddy? No? Not happy now? Not have the 6 lions? No? Oh. Do 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 do. Be silenced, Rumbrist. Alright, time to throw the hots. Everybody, feel my hotties. Iron breaker, iron breaker, iron breaker, iron breaker. Only got iron breakers left. But I'm on the wrong fucking group again because, like, I don't see me getting any loot from the kills. We haven't got any boxes whatsoever, which is, I find that to be very strange, to be honest. I'm sure we killed shit. Oh, there's one. Oh, we lost. But we moved the Weekend Warfront forward. 1 participation, got a couple of kills. Ah, we got 2 boxes. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Indeed. Very, very nice. Queue again. No need to waste time. That's the bag from Chaos Wastes. Rests. We got 31 kills. Okay. Did they count for this. They did. Very good. Very good. Wasn't. How are we doing today, Mr. Russent? You're a bit late, aren't you? I hope everything is alright. I clean up my glass so I can see all the losses very clearly. There's a lot of them coming. Ah. Alright, we need 10 scenarios. I'm sure that we're gonna get the kills. It's the wins I'm more concerned about. Let's leave from here. Let's. Oh, they already have 2 hills. There's 2 tanks, 3 hills. The other group has 1, 2, 3, 4 heals and no tanks, but are they heals? Order has DPS warrior priest. We have a DPS shaman. Okay, so my group has a DPS shaman, so okay. Oh no, it counts the other shaman's hearts as well. Oh no, that sucks. I gotta fix that. Ooh, it has to be cast by me only. Ooh, this is bad. I have to double check those scripts. You know what? I'll stick with the group. Fuck it. If they don't want to cap anything, we won't cap. But we are winning anyways. I wanna see like what how this guy's playing this. Because I don't think they really give a shit about winning this. I believe I can fly. Come this bitch. At least the people I'm playing with today, this guy's guard swap instantly. Now that's some good fucking players, man. Do 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 do.
Hold there.
Zindar, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, I'm gonna die. That was a little bit too much for me to take. Ooh. 1 and 1. Nice. Now that's what I'm talking about. If I can do this and get like, 7, 8 boxes per scenario, we're good. Fuck the weekend Warfront. Hunt them down, boys. Hunt them down. Ooh, and another 2. Or gemstone or nice. Ah, let's go, let's go. Q, Q, Q before we lose this fucking group. Q, go, 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 go. Go. Don't lag now. Yo, we got 8 gemstones and 2 ore from that scenario. It's not bad. Go, 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 go.
Perhaps we can aid each other. I have opportunities for you. This is your assignment. Leave me now. This is how you can serve me. Let's hope I was right to trust you.
Who's that?
Do you seek advancement?
Ocean chopper.
I have
One from the quest and go. Hold on. To shut down my other chat, it's not picking up the different platforms. How much is 6 crates of metal and 12 boxes of gemstones? That's good. Yeah, it looks like, I mean, you need both evenly because you never know what you're gonna get from it. Like right now, I'm like on this guy, right? I need 3 platinum. I need 3 platinum pure, which is the top level ones.
greetings.
I wonder in scenarios if the crates are rolled for everybody in the scenario on your team or your group. Do we know this? Does anybody know this? Is it per group or per side? Okay, so we're not gonna get shit on this one because I'm with 1 tank. One tank and 4 healers or something like that. It's a little bit of a shame that you can't get boxes if you heal out of the group, though. I've tried it before. I don't know if I have to do like a billion more healing, but it doesn't seem like. Either he lagged out or he gave up. He's just sitting there. Where's my chopper? He's getting... Getting the objectives. Or more people are queuing in. Why I can't DPS him? What the fuck? Overextended, have we? Little lion? Too cocky? I play broken OP class, I can kill anything? No? And tomorrow I'm gonna be Happy Meal again for lions tomorrow. But until tomorrow, I can take the piss out of them when I kill them.
Cain's blessing.
Perhaps we can aid each other.
Wait, how much money is this? 25 silver. Okay.
I have a task for you.
I'll take it. It's a couple of resurrections.
Do you seek advancement?
Do you seek advancement?
But they're popping really fast. I need to go to the toilet, but I'm not. Probably try and make a run for it after this one. Because the problem here is, like, it can go very well, and then it can go, like, 20 scenarios to shit. You know what I mean? It's one of those, situations. Get a bottle. Oh my god, how many fucking healers we got? Yeah, like, what? How many are these guys DPS by any chance? No. I'm in a group with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 healers. And then we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 11 healers in this. What the fuck? So we kind of like, if we're gonna win this for the 5 wins we need, we depend on one group to kill everything. 12 healers. Fucking hell. Let's see if I can... Okay, I found a lion. Let's start dotting the lion. There's so many fucking healers. I told you, you're probably gonna lose. You have too many healers, there's no damage, there's no pressure. It's not... I mean, a lot of people think, like, if you're gonna have orders of it, dude, Shadow Warrior, it's outputting like 4,000 damage in 2 shots instantly. Lion Pet is he still does skills and knocks you down and pulls you even if it's knocked down and rooted. I mean, that's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. I don't care if you play Order of Dastro, but when you knock down the pet, it should be immobilized. It can't keep DPSing you on a knockdown and pull you while it's knocked down. And we lucked out there for a second. Alright, we killed the lion. I'm trying to see if I can target... I keep getting all the knights. Oh, there's another lion. Ooh. On a rune priest. Dead room priest. Another room priest. Oh, he disrupted my silence. Silence! I... I don't know what changed. I don't know if we got some more DPS here. I don't know. Something changed here. Just running over them. Well, Order has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 room priest. So they have 7 heals. They got 2, 4, 5, 6 tanks. They're fairly balanced. So 7, 8 heals, 5 lions, 3 enges. I mean, just the lions should be enough pressure. So I have the lions in the Slayer, so that's 6 melee DPS there, and 3 enges for support, 1 DPS Archmage. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 healers. We got 12. We got 5 more, but they have a lot more pressure, especially with the lions, plus the pets. So they have more DPS if we include the pets. But I think it has to do a little bit for with unorganized situation. I mean, the lion is alone over there. Oh, I know this last group here. I think that's the pre-made group. So if we can help the healers a little bit because they're under pressure. Under pressure. Now let's put a second paddle there. We're gonna have line of sight for that. Go, my Marauder friend, go! Get me my boxes! What did I ever do to you to shoot me like this? This is not good. Sneaky healing. Here we heal under the bridge. But I really would like to be in a little bit more balanced group to get some kills for some boxes, though. Then we've got to follow somewhere. Doogie24, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Oh, 1 ore box. I am happy. Give, 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 give. Where's my Marauder? Fuck you. Go swim, bitch. You know what? Usually when people attack me, right? I do the little knockback that I have to avoid them. I put the paddle, then the remove slow, the charge, the pull me, the throw fucking daggers to slow me. Anyways, eventually, the point here is that eventually they catch up with me and I die. But now that I have this opportunity to just, you know, punt them into the lake and stuff, I'm taking every opportunity to do so. So I can have a little bit of revenge in inverted commas, because I die so much. That's why you sometimes say, take that, bitch! You know how many times I've died to tanks and stuff like that, because I can't, like, remove slow and shit like that? So I am taking full advantage now. I'm having a little bit of fun. So if you play on the other side or this side and I start calling you names and shit, don't take it personally, man. Ooh, another metal ore. Ooh, it's going well. Fuck PvE. I'll stick here forever. Ah, we hit 67 as well on the renown front. That's kind of good. Give me more renown. Of course, next scenario that we're gonna lose, you're gonna hear a different tune. But Union still plays? Union! Oh, does Union play the Witch Elf at all? Anybody knows? Yeah, that breed is it's kind of deadly. Queuing up, going for Bio Break. Woo. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna heal, you do need the chalice. That's the thing. Yeah, you should really have both builds kind of ready. I mean, or have them in your bag. Have the gear for the DPS in your bag, and when you go to your trainer, right, save your build. So if you are in a keep and you want to do something different, you can just respec at the keep, put the gear on, and you're ready to go. That way, you don't have to go back to, you know, the main city and then go to the bank, get the gear, come out again. You know, it takes a little bit of space in the bag, but you can change in any keep anywhere you find a trainer. All right. I was gonna try and go and get mine to get some tools since we're doing this. Okay. One witch of one sork, one tank. Okay, the reforming, respecking, whatever that thing is. It's already started. Go. Damn it, the other group failed. Shit. Full disrupt, full absorb. Let's go mid. I see a lot of people coming mid. You know what the game needs also? Alright? Like, I see all these red dots and they're all my side, but can we I mean, it would be nice to have a different color for your group. So you can see where everybody is and your group, so you can check. Like, I don't know where everybody from my group is. I'm assuming they're all down here somewhere. Nope, 3 of them are not here. It's just me and the shaman and the Sork. Okay, so we focus on the Sork then. That's our DPS. Where is the Sork? Down there. Don't run away from me, Sorky. I got you. Just go full ham on them. Yeah, eat shit. There's the metal war. That's what I want to see. Keep the Sorky alive. Save the Sorks. Kill random people. More renown. Do 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 do. I'm a git and I love it. Trying to think what rhymes with love it. I'm a git and I love it. Point me, tweet, and I heal it. Woohoo! Ding ding. And crests. Q, 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 go, go, go. Nine gems, 6 ore. It's not bad. Like, I mean, it's more fun than doing the PV that we'll be doing, right? And we get that. We get renown on top of it. We get a couple of items to sell. We're doing pretty damn good. That's not for sale, though. The replaced... Annulus replaced that. Replaced that. So I just wanna try and go and mine for the tools, because I'm planning, like, if I'm done here, I'm gonna smelt all the other ore that I have. So I'm gonna need a lot of tools. And oh, Shadowlands is okay. If Shadowlands is on, we go Dragon Wake. What's that, Tips? If I have seen what you've ordered from no, how can I see what you ordered in the strategy store? No, I don't know. Send it to me on Discord. I'll check it out later. Ah, that's the other thing I needed to do today, Jason. And I got caught up with everything with a car and all that shit. That's what I needed to do. Fuck, now I remembered. I had to send a PM to James. That was the other thing. Well, the Chosen, you know, it has more survivability. I mean, at least at the beginning, because I think the dog, if you play him right, it can last longer than a tank. Did you? What are you talking about? Um, Hello. Sorry about that. One, two, two, two. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Where's what the fuck? Leave. $26 Damn it. Sorks, they don't have a great survivability. You need to learn how to play the Sork like really, really good. Carry the dog. Hey, Scombry, how you doing? Founder's Mark Pin. Ooh. Ooh. No, I didn't see this post, Tibbs, because I didn't really log into the channels today. I was really busy with a lot of things today, and now I actually see it. You posted it, but I only see it now. Nice one. Come on. Can I just end up in a group that has more DPS? Can't complain. 9-6 is not bad. Don't complain, Fixer. 9-6, 14 boxes, 15 boxes is not bad. Stop complaining. And we got the 5. Oh, we need one more win. Okay, we got the kills and stuff. We need one more win. Then we're going to change the tempo a little bit. And we're going to go, when we're done here, probably going to do a bit more RVR with him. We're staying much longer today. We're going to stay 2, 3, maybe 4 hours longer than usual today, okay? I want to stay as long as I can so you guys can get your drops and everything. So we'll try and finish this guy, and then we'll switch to me tier on the black work, try to do the scenarios and the open RVR stuff. And hopefully we get some more boxes from him. So stick around, we have a lot of stuff to do today. Just to update you for the people that just joined us, that tomorrow, Saturday, I'm not going to stream. I'm going to try and get some stuff done for the stream, for the website, add some more builds on the website and everything for everybody. And Sunday, I will try for a 12-hour stream, okay? So we'll be starting like 11 hours earlier than now, so you can check your thingy. So I was thinking maybe to do a different game in the morning on Sunday, but since we have the drops and everything and the events, what we might do on Sunday is we'll split the stream in 2 parts, Warhammer, but 2 parts. I just thought about this now that we're doing the scenarios and looking at the resources we have and whatnot. So I'm thinking to split the stream tomorrow in 2 parts. The morning part, we are going to play Fixer on order side and do some PvE farming, some scenarios, maybe get him some crests, because Fixer is still missing quite a bit of gear after the 1-year break that I took, and he's missing a lot. He has like 500 crests and whatnot. So we'll try and do some PvE farm with Fixer, so probably, you know, a 4 or 5 hour farm on there. Then I'll get something to eat, and then we'll jump back onto Destro and we'll try and finish all the things that we're doing here. No, you tit. The fuck is doing 1.4k on me? Who the hell? What the fuck? So I had on me two engineers, I think. 1 engineer, 1 bright wizard. Yeah, fucking bright wizard burned me down. Deadpoint99, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, I missed a follow from Zoom Photography. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, sometimes, you know, the chat moves and I lose track with focusing in the game. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I didn't recognize sooner. My apologies. I always try and say thank you personally when people follow, sub, or do whatever. I know how much you love Enshrouded, and we'll play again. I want to finish my my water slide, my ice slide that I was building. We have a little bit to do more. We got a couple more rooms to finish and decorate. So yeah, we will. Just this whole event and drops kind of disrupted the sequence. Plus, we also have to play Commandos Origin and Eriksholm. I want to play those two. I know also that we haven't finished Expedition 33, but I don't think we'll be finishing that game, to be honest. I cannot focus so much on the screen with my eye problem at the moment. And to be honest with you, I don't think my eye is getting any better. I think for the rest of my life I'm going to be unable to severely focus on things. And I'm probably going to have to do eye drops 6 times a day as I do now for the rest of my life. So I have to really avoid games that require me to focus so much. Because when we're doing the bosses and I'm like focusing to parry and block, that's when the problem starts. And last time we played it, I told you before, I had severe pain after that game. And if it was an arm or a leg kind of thing, I wouldn't mind so much. But I have to be super careful with the eye. So I'm not doing it. Darciona waves to fix the snot. Thank you. Hello. Alright, we got that one. On the way back, Q, mount up, check how many more we need to finish this event. 4 more, okay. We need 4 more, and I'm gonna keep queuing because we might lose that edge we have right now. This keep winning, and then if we go on the downfall, it could take hours before we come back on winning again. And I don't think my psychology can handle that today, man. I just want, you know, just want some easy stuff for a change, you know. Have a chilled out nights without getting aggravated a lot. And I'll tell you what, though, winning, it's not like winning making you feel good. Is that some of the matches we had, of course winning makes you feel good, I'm not insane, but some of the matches that we had so far, we had some very good gameplay in the sense that we had tanks doing proper mechanics, we had tanks guard swapping constantly and all that. And if you remember the day before or 2 days ago and all that, how many times I was raging about being in a group and we don't get guard, we don't get buffs, we don't get guard, the tank switching guards and all this kind of stuff, you know what I mean? That can drive me crazy. I can accept that I'm gonna lose, but if I'm gonna lose, at least I want people to use the skills a little bit, you know what I mean? So I was getting really crazy, but today people are playing good, so can't complain much. It's kind of good for you.
Perhaps we can aid each other. Do you see?
Perhaps we can aid each other. Decline.
Here is a generous offer. You might have lost.
Let's go and get the extra tools.
I have a task.
Tools for the trade. You know what? How much? 21 copper. Yeah, fuck it. Let's. No, I'll do it at the end. Why I want to do it at the end? I want to do it at the end because if I do craft them, probably gonna end up with a lot. I need to use a lot of slots to have all the different 5 different types. So one slot that I have copper is gonna become 5 or 4, 5, whatever it is. So no, let's just save. Let's not do that mistake because we have a lot of farm to do and we need the slots. It looks like we are kind of losing this one by 7 points. Where is everybody? Everybody, well, they're gonna be going mid soon. They're coming from that side. Am I reading this right? No, I'm reading this wrong. They're going up to the flag. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're fighting outside Order War Camp. Engineer, and there's another dwarf with him. I want to see the damage. I don't really have any resistances. You got some nice crits on focus fire for 700 plus, which is pretty much almost at max damage that I can do with that. I got hit by the Slayer as well for 700-800 damage. Okay, that grinded a few HP down. Gun turret 220, 175. Okay, it's kind of low, normal but low damage after all the nerfs, that is. Oh, the turret got a 500 shot as a crit in there. Okay. Why am I dismounted? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna die on this. Fuck it. So everybody is fighting, whatever. Okay, they're splitting up a little bit. Alright, 10 crests for us. We won. Goes in the bank. I need a couple more runs. You. Oh. So I need more for the tools. Is it one more run or 2 runs? 3 runs. Ooh, 3 runs. And over here I need to kill 47. Now let me show you Jason for a second. Let me just find the website just to show you if we get in a day that actually that shows how broken they are. We're not really on that, but check this out, right? When you have, I mean, today's 43, but yesterday was 60% and 55 and 59. When you have more than half the population of your melee playing the same class, you know something's wrong there. Also, we see a very high increase on engineers from 28% to 48% after the change, and they gave him the AoE armor. People are playing it more because they need them to get back up on the armor. So that was like, engineers were like 28, 20, 18% over there. So the population doubled. The lions dropped a little bit, but it depends on the day. But most of the days throughout the last 2 weeks, we've been seeing 50, 55, 53. You know what I mean? Numbers like that. And Dastro's been a little bit more balanced, but I think today they play a lot of squiggies for some reason. Usually they have a similar amount, like when this is 50-55, we have a 45% more orders. It's kind of like a little bit of a counter there, which sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, people have been farming so much, they actually have already selling rings out. Well, suppose if I finish mine, whatever I got left, that might be enough to make a ring to sell. It depends how things are gonna go. But ever since I got my hands again back on one of those population tracking websites, when you see more than 50% every day, every other day, there's something wrong there. I mean, there's no way you go with 3 melee classes on one side and 60% plays the same one, or 70%. There's something wrong there. I mean, either the other two are nerfed to shit, which usually doesn't happen in this game, because they don't really revert changes. They just try to fix everything around that. Or that class has something that everybody wants to play. Probably is broken damage or a bug on the pet, in this case, and other shit. 60, 70% fucked up. Hello, sir. No, that one. What the fuck? Mean. Thank you. I like crests, thank you. Ooh. Fuck it, I'll take that. How many Genesis I have on this dude? 16. Yeah, let's make them 18 and leave them there. I don't remember how many the subjugators is. I think it's 15 or 16, something like that. Oh, making 20, we'll leave them there. No biggie. What am I looking for? Dragon Week. We're not there yet. We are not there yet. Demons, demons, demons. We need to kill 50 demons. And this guy does not have AoE. So we either go to the island and find somebody, group up, and ask him to kind of kill us 50 demons. Ooh, an entropy dude. Hello, entropy dude.
Yeah, get vice.
Right, I would advise, just a suggestion, right? If you actually doing your little mining thing for your quest and there's someone around here or somebody comes in, give them a group invite, right? Because when you are in a group, even if it's 6 people, one guy mines this, all 6 get it, right? So instead of letting them wait or compete, like start clicking so you get it and they get it, just make a group, let somebody click it and you all get it. Easier, smoother, simpler. There's no need in this game, in a lot of cases, to compete with other people. You can simply do it together. And you save time and frustration for everybody. And I mean, it's not very difficult. Right click, invite, you get the group, you do 1 or 2 digs, split the group, go on your merry way. You just made somebody happy. And you did a good deed, or if it's the other way around, you saved a lot of time. Being nice is not always a bad thing. Can I say this way? Because a lot of times people say, oh, being the good guy gets screwed. Yeah, not always. In this case, it's a good thing. Oh, I see a little bit of a delay on the pop there. Ooh. Does that mean we've done all we could? We need to participate in 7 more. Sorry, 3 more. Okay. Since when the game is up again? It's been up for 11 years. Hasn't shut down. So we have 25. It goes back to 15, 2014. Yeah, is my math right? Because I'm a bit tired. Yeah. It's been up for about 11 years.
What do you need? Will you buy something else?
You know, free to play, private server. Download, try, have fun. We also have drops today. Alright, let's see if we find somebody to get us some demons. These things count as demons, don't they, down there? It is a fun project. They have changed it a lot from the original. They have added quite a few things from the original, new stuff. And yeah, it's been going on for a long time. So let's see if we talk to this guy. Alright, so we got the kills there, so we finished the event. So now we should have our back. Okay, we can go and grab the new cloak and check it out. Still waiting for the scenario to pop. Okay, we didn't get any boxes. Because I have auto loot on, like it rolls need automatically, so I wanted to check if I got any. I wanted to give it to him because I said I'm gonna pass on everything. When we say something, we gotta do something. Okay, we can sell those little things. Alright, let's get rid of that from the inventory. I don't see the scenario popping. We're leaving. Oh, that's why. God damn it. That's why it wasn't popping. I don't know why. Right? I don't get this. I have this select. If I click join selected, I go to Dragon's Bane. If I click join solo, I go on the skirmish. That's why it wasn't popping. Don't know why it does that. 3 minutes. Can we use it? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Hey, hi Hecky. How are we doing today? Yeah, I suppose we can use War Report. We'll have the book in 3 minutes. So. How's things tonight? Hecky, drops are on, right? So watch some streams, especially your friends, because what? Let me just remind myself what we have. There's a lot of streamers, so you won't have a problem. So you get 20 gold potion for the renown. You get another renown potion. You get a title. You get an exotic mount to play around, and you get a 100 war crests. Nice boost, especially about new players. Man, that mistake, that click, probably gonna miss that scenario train. Heiki is permanently in Japan. He moved permanently. He got a job there and a house and everything. Heiki works in the biggest fucking drawing industry on the planet, dude. And we helped him a little bit with a little bit of a nudge to get there. Another good deed achieved. Yeah, you did. I am just very happy that we were around to give you that kick. And now look at you, man. I'm proud of you. You're doing great. From a comic book store and then went to that, in my opinion, stupid newspaper to do the silly little sketchy funny thing is into working where you are now. It's a big fucking difference, man. I'm happy you're there. I just hope one day I'll win the lottery and can visit. One day. Which reminds me, actually I have to play today because it's rolling again on Sunday. You know, I mean, like, I am like 110% certain there are people out there that would kill, and I really mean kill, to work where you work right now. You know you have an open invitation. Yeah, they have. I mean, 2 boxes is not bad. I mean, think of it. It's 2 boxes more that you didn't have before. It's 2 boxes that you didn't have before, so it's progress. Maybe not a lot, but it is progress. So hold on a second. Okay, we don't have collision. I thought there might be a witch hunter around. So many people are. You have to go and hit me again, dude. Honestly, I think I walk around the server sometimes, right? And the people go like, "Oh, there's Fixer. Get him, get him." I don't think I'm a bad person, man. I don't want to be hunted. Leave me alone. I just want to play the game. Support the server. I'm a promoter and a lover, not a killer. Look at me, I play healing. I'm a nice little green git. I don't hurt you. Ah, you bastard, die. Oh, no, I didn't say that. That was my other guy. No. Good order. I heal you all. Let them die. Dot them, dot them. Ooh, white lion. Oh, come on. White lion gotta be a dead lion. That's what the good lions are. Good lion equals dead lion. If anybody wants to see Tokyo, I'm happy to help. Yeah, I want to see Tokyo. And he's like, oh, here's a photo. Now you have seen it. And that's the first thing that came to mind, Heki. Sorry. But sorry, man. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Like, he'll send us a fucking photo of it. There it is. Now you've seen it. I don't know why. I'm sorry, but that's what it came to mind. Well, I think we got one box. Yeah, maybe two boxes. I didn't notice. We got some boxes though. Ah, we got another two. Dude, I'm gonna tell my wife to go to bed. If this keeps happening, like we go in, we get 4 or 5 boxes per fucking scenario. I'm also getting a renown. I ain't moving from here. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not doing any work. Fuck it. Fuck the website. I'm farming this shit if this keeps up. For me, it's really good. I did like a 3-hour farm. We got some crests. We moved for the second ring closer. We finished the first ring. I mean, the guild is on the normal warband we do every night, but I didn't feel like going. So I'm trying to do my open RVR quest for the weekend. You know, the weekend Warhammer, which is every Friday, along with the scenario stuff to get the crests. So we should hit a little bit of RVR after this, and then I'm jumping on the Black Orc. So the farming was good, taking a little break from the PvE stuff, and try and get the Black Orc. Also, I played Fixer a little bit, trying to get him some chests. And I'm gonna Sunday I'm gonna stream all day. And I'm gonna play Fixer the half stream in the morning to farm some crests, some chests and stuff, and the other half will come back here and continue. So it's gonna be a long stream on Sunday. So not sure about your time zone. All right, we lost it, but we don't care. We just need to participate, and we got some boxes out of it. So in my book, we did good. Going for the next one. Also, Heki, finished all the green skins on the website, builds and everything. I will try to start Chaos tomorrow. So the section with the green skins is 100% completed. Quickly give the quest so we can get the kills from this. Click, click. Yes. Click, click. Yes. Go. Yeah, I should be able to do maybe Chosen and Zillow tomorrow or something like that. Ooh, as soon as we got in, we got a chest. Very nice. That's the shit I wanna see. Well, we also, funny enough, with all these scenarios and stuff, and a little bit the RVR we did, we covered pretty much 50%, 44% of level 67 to 68. Yeah, also, Heggy, I know you're probably going to do it on your own. I'm just going to say, if you ever browse through the website and you see anything wrong, spelling, something you don't understand, something that is wrong, as you did with the Witolf and the thing when I copy-pasted the wrong stuff, give us a shout so we can correct it, okay? That goes to everybody, but I know you're going to be looking into that. Oh, stealth, where did this little fucker go? Oh, we saved the little Simon. Not just us, other people as well, but we saved him.
Yes, we saved the other git. We gotta keep the gits alive.
I mean, 3 of us make a chop. Alright, another victory. 10 crests in the bag. Got 1 box as well. And we queue immediately for the next one. I mean, I have lost a couple of scenarios so far, but they were lost intentionally because people just wanted to farm the materials. Alright, so we can get the new Cloaky of Shadow Tendrils. New cloak. That one goes on appearance. Cloak, yes. And then we leave appearance. We remove the guild held. Nice! I like it. Oh, nice. Move that shit out of the way. Oh, I like it. It's okay. It is what it is, you know. I like the. You know what? Let's go spend some gold. I think I have enough tools. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 520. I think that's enough. Let's go. Ooh, I like the fucking back. I gotta see what order gets. I need to get this to Fixer. Buying? I'm wearing one. I made it. I made it. Look, I made it. And for the second one, which is on platinum, we got the metal for the green, the blue, and the purple. We need 3 bars on the other one. And we kind of short on this one. So we also have the gems ready for the 1 DPS, but we're missing the iron stuff. Working on it, working on it. I mean, we got, from these scenarios, we got another 20 crests, which is not bad. Right, little help for my Destro friends out there listening. Calling old Destro. Calling old Destro. Where is this guy that you can go and dye your freaking clothes? Where is the thingy? I want to dye all my shit black to go along with the cape. Not expensive stuff. I'm just going to use the normal colors at the moment, but I want to do a little bit of hash and hammer. Woohoo! Gotta be somewhere around this pyramid thing in the middle, right? Somewhere around there. Ooh, they're gonna have to wait. I think this is the last one and we finish the week in Warfront, and then we gotta check about OpenRVR stuff. Now, OpenRVR stuff, I might just jump into mid-tier to do the scenarios again, and then we'll do that later, because I can always do that tomorrow. Tier 1 scenario Rome. Ooh. You know what's funny today? This whole week, we've been looking for tanks and healers in scenarios. We've been looking at tanks and healers for the warbands, the pack warbands, the organized warbands. Tank and healers was a big problem. And tonight we have like 12 freaking healers in every scenario. It's crazy shit. Lucia 316, welcome to the chat. Thank you very much for your kind words about the UI. There's one little Warcrest. Get him, get him. Is a dwarf? Get him. No, don't let the dwarf run away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Troll. Why am I rolling for number 9? Oh, fuck. Is that number 9? 45009. Yeah, that's number 9. Pass. Okay, apply. Close. I don't want those ones. I'm not putting any talismans on my stuff. Dorian! Hi, you here for the cooking stream? Oh, dude, we stopped doing this over a year now. Too much hassle. But we still have the equipment though. I don't know. Maybe if something of a special occasion arises, maybe we'll do another cooking stream at some point. Maybe we will. If you guys, yeah, I mean it's too much hassle in the kitchen with the wife and everything, you know. But at some point, and my financial situation improves, we might do one, you know, Christmas, Easter, something like that. We might do something. But if you guys enjoy cooking, you can always check out my full streams that we had in the past on YouTube and some other shorter ones we did with food on YouTube, and you can find all the recipes on my website, which are in a nice little printable format as well. Maybe you guys want to try something different for you and your wife. We have some nice meals, we have some salads, we got some sweets and stuff. Yeah, you know, I don't do very good with you know, cakes and stuff, so yeah, but I mean, it's a hassle. 40 meters of cables, 4 cameras, wireless microphones, specialized overlays, which I don't really have on this setup. I have to redo them. Do alerts again, giveaways, all that kind of shit. It's a lot of work. And nowadays, I'm trying to kind of justify the amount of hours that I put into the amount of, let's say, I don't know, recognition it gets. You know what I mean? It's very simple, very easy, very fast. But my favorite one is the one we did with the biscuits and the chocolate. That one is actually, and I have another version which is a lot easier to do, because the one we did on stream is fairly tedious, because you have to like build the cake in a square shape. It's very tedious to put each biscuit and build it. There is a version which uses different materials to make chocolate. It's a lot better because you have like proper chocolate and cocoa and lots more sugar and milk and all that kind of shit. You make a nice little mixture basically, but you don't have to be tedious with the biscuits to make the shape. You just crumble them all in there. So I might write that one up for the website, and I'll see, because I was thinking about it, but my time is very limited. I have too many projects going at the moment, and that is the issue right now. I'm trying to catch up with real life, online, YouTube. The website is taking a lot of hours. But anyways, at some point when we're done, because I also need to do some new tutorial videos for the new players here and update them. I was thinking I have some other simple recipes. I was thinking to just record them with a mobile phone, carefully, like 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, just a little bit. And make a little, I don't know, 3-4 minutes short per recipe. You know what I mean? So it's not like an hour and a half stream we have on there, or 10 minutes. To try and go flip with a mobile phone and make something. It's something I wanted to do. If I just find a day that I'm not streaming, or you know, it's like my day off or whatever, and I feel like it, I'll give it a try with one of those fairly quick recipes, just to have something new there as well. Okay, Weekend Warfront is done. The event, we finished it. We still need the rings, but we finished all the quests and we got the cape. RV Arc Week 30. Oh, we did the siege and we finished it. Oh, excellent. Right. Where can we find? Help me. Where can we find somebody with the colors here? Oh, dive enter.
I'm here to help.
No, I don't want to buy shit from you. Ah, that's what I want. Okay, to all items. He doesn't have black. Charcoal black. Okay. Where is this one? Gray. No. 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 Oh, right click is the secondary, isn't it? Okay, that goes... No. Ooh. Ooh. Is it me or all the purples look the same? What the fuck? Must be going colorblind. Hold on. What if we do left click on this and right click on this? No, that's shit. Left, right. Dude, how is this all of them charcoal black? I mean, it looks blue for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm probably gonna find some other items to do that, but I just wanna. I had in mind to do a color scheme like black and purple, or black and white. Some of that. I'm just. I want to find some gear. I want to have a hood. There is one for the thing. I want to have a hood and stuff like that. Bright Wizard sounds cool. Oh, black and white. Yeah, but I need to farm the colors. There is a skull white. It drops in some dungeon somewhere. I need to farm that white. It's really nice white because the vendor doesn't have it. And there is chaos black as well. Or midnight black. There's another black. It's really dark. Same one as the back. That's the kind of... I want to go heavy on the white and heavy on the thing. I have a few sets in the bank, like the Sentinel, some pieces of the Bloodlord, because we only did one time the dungeon, but I haven't looked on the way they look. Okay, so we collected everything. So we just need boxes. Okay, boxes we can get with the mid-tier Black Orc. So we're going to change the gameplay a little bit. Short and board Black Orc. And we'll go again to do scenarios, open our VR, and get him some tools. He's a jewel crafter, so we're gonna need some tools. But it's something different to do, so we don't do the git all the time. And Sunday we'll do engineer in the morning, and we'll do whatever else it is on the afternoon on Destro side. Andy asks GB. I'm doing good, dude. How's your stream? You still streaming, or you quit, or you starting? I think you're a streamer, right? I've seen your name somewhere. I'm good. Just having a lot of fun today, actually, which is strange because as we all know, fun is not allowed in RR. But no, it's been a good day so far. I hope it doesn't go wrong. Okay. Scenarios. Only Dragon's Bane. Join selected. Check quests. Let's go. Okay, for Bane we need everything. Okay, mid-tier. Let's see if the mid-tier scenarios are popping. Elflands, we need 150 kills. He needs to kill some demon. Okay, I'm probably going to get some help on that. That's going to be too bad. So cross the other side. Easy to do. And then he needs a ring. Fuck me if he gets a ring. Engineers are doing a little bit better because what they did on the last patch notes, they're still on the website on the front page. If you're interested, I recommend you go read that a little bit, Dorian. Oh my god, 4 tanks and a healer. Fuck me. What they did is they reduced by 40% the armor buff you get from potions, and they gave that into other classes. And they now stuck, so you can have the armor buff of the Chosen and the armor buff of the Engineer and your potion. Like, so the stacking up to bring out the same number between the classes. So now the Engineer has his buff, the armor buff he had from himself, It buffs him for 700 and something, and gives a 396 buff to the group. So people kind of like them, having them around just for the buff. So people are playing them a little bit. But damage-wise and stuff, the turrets, the buffs they had, they're still not there. But the class does feel a little bit better because it's wanted now. It's a big thing for your class to be wanted somewhere. So you are UK, you do morning time in UK. Okay, so UK right now is almost 7 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, so you do morning times. Okay. I knew I've seen you stream somewhere. So that's the only change, but basically that hurt a couple of classes because like solo now you have less armor, 40% less armor, so the soloers do have a bit of an issue. Oh, Order has, well, at least from the ones I'm clicking, they have a much bigger level on mid-tier. That's not gonna go well for us. I'm gonna die. I don't know where the fuck the healer... I keep double-clicking the healer to switch my guard, but it wasn't switching. I hope I still have the right setup on this. Yep, it is the right setup, okay. I mean, I did guard the tank, so... Oh, we're losing this like big time. Two white lions and a swordmaster. Go fuck them up a bit. And the level 21 lion has a level 39 right next to it, mother. I'm gonna die. I just use morale 1 to keep the lion here. I don't want that lion going anywhere. Where is that swordmaster? Be gibbles, bitch! Oh no, I haven't used my... Oh shit, I forgot my thingy. Oh god, I gotta do something about this this debuff on buff head. It's just so many things above my head, is ridiculous. Oh. Overrun. Ranks. Let's see the ranks a little bit. 39. Yeah, okay, they have a lot higher number. Just these guys are enough to kill us. I mean, 10 levels difference is a bit big. What? Oh. What did I miss? What does order exactly have? Oh my god, 6 warrior priests. No wonder why things don't fucking die. Jesus. I mean, the lion's like, oh, you know what? Okay, I mean, I'm not really gonna hurt them, but I can try and just be a little bit annoying here. Just gonna root one, at least if they back up, maybe he's out of range or something, but... Mid-tier can get really crazy and weird because of the huge level gap. You know, it's a huge level gap. When we have a level 39 versus a level 16, it's a huge level gap. But it's okay. I mean, at some point you're gonna be top dog and then you're gonna hide the level 16s. It's a cycle, just like life, you know. But you have to realize it and go in with that mentality that okay, I'm level 20 as I am, for example, and I'm gonna die a lot. I'm gonna try and do the best that I can. I'll tough it out, I get some levels, and then I'll get better and better and better. That's how that works. And then you like level 35, for example, you fighting level 16, you know, you get the kills and stuff. Just needs a little bit of patience. It's a weird, let's say, mechanic in the game, but it can be helped due to lack of population. I mean, the game was designed to have narrower brackets, like 1 to 10, 12 to, what is it, was it 16 or 22, something like that, 22 to 30 something, and then another one, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. But since we don't have population here, and the mixing of, there's only tier 1 and the rest of them, so you know, you gotta tough it out. I'm saying all this mainly for the new players, because I know you can go in the scenario and say, oh my god, he's like 39 and a half, are you gonna eat me up? Yeah, it's gonna get you up, but at some point you're gonna be the 39 and a half, so you have to do the best you can. Also, for the new players, don't forget that the bolster is really powerful. Okay, it may not make you kill a level 39 1v1, probably not. However, it will keep you alive long enough for everybody else to assist you. And if you get 3 or 4 of you level 16s, you can kill them. If you get 2 level 26, you can kill them. It's very powerful if you utilize it properly, and above all, use all your skills. Because we also have that little problem that a lot of people don't know how to play the classes. Example, I'll pick up on myself. This scenario, right? Half the scenario, I didn't have my aura on to steal stats. Steal from them, give it to us. Second thing that I didn't do right, I didn't use my challenge. I only used 1 challenge in the entire thing. Why? Because I don't play the tank very often and I forget a few things. So, no challenge. That means my group could have been receiving a lot less damage for a while, which I didn't use properly. Number 3, during the whole scenario, I only used once my AP buff. So I could be giving AP to my friends to keep my team, to keep DPSing, healing, or whatever. Didn't use it. 3 mistakes. Would that win the game? Just mine? No. But in the 18 people that were there, if every single one of them, right, did 3 mistakes like I did, right, 18 people, we just made 54 mistakes in that scenario between us. That can cost you the scenario. Especially, you know, level 40 or whatever. This is why I stress a lot, or as much as I can, to new players that spend your time while you're leveling up as much as you can to learn your class properly. Like, play, I don't know, all the classes if you like. Pick one that you enjoy the most and take it to 40, right? And pay attention to it. So at least when you hit 40, and I think that's something people should do, like find a class they love, take it to 40, learn how to play it properly, use the skills, the mechanics, and whatever the class has. And then you have one good class, right? So you can be useful to a guild, to yourself, winning, supply money, potions, gear to your other characters. Because although you may not send them crests, there's still 2 pieces of an armor you can send them and save some time to your other character and boost them a little bit. You know, and send them the potions, the money, and all that kind of stuff. So learn one class really good and then play with the rest of them. Because if you just keep changing classes all the time, I know some people have the skill, I don't. You don't get better in any of this class and you keep making mistakes. Like, oh, I didn't use this, I didn't guard swap, I didn't use my challenge, I didn't use the AP. And You know, because like if your DPS had that extra 50 AP, for example, you could do 2 more skills and kill somebody, and the healer wouldn't get him. Yeah, that's all you need. Get to the chopper. It's a fun class, dude. Mine is 26. I might actually, as you level up, if it happens our time zones to kind of collide a little bit to be together, I might get one of the lobbies that I have and join you a little bit for fun. But I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, we're waiting for the next scenario. We are queued for Dragons being good. Where is the fight? Haven't done anything for RVR week 30 on this dude. Absolutely nothing. Big fight is Shadowlands. So okay, Shadowlands. Okay, I think we also still need 150 kills. I don't care if I finish the actual event to get the cape on this guy. So meaning that I don't want to spend a lot of time on him while the shaman still doesn't have the rings. That's my main character. Yeah, we still need the kills here. Oh boy, we're gonna get so much death. You will have fun. Just keep one thing in mind. Without guard or heals, he will die a lot. And he gets better as you level up. You get more wounds and whatever. But he's a lot of fun. If you have a guard and a heal, you just have so much fun spamming shit. It's fun. I mean, I don't like the Slayer. You know this. I've leveled it up for sentimental reasons. I leveled him up, and I don't play him. But the chopper, I play solo. Just run. Like imagine with the chopper, I went to Troll Country, open RVR, and just run in. And I just spam the buttons. I'm just getting kills and shit, and people just resurrecting me all the time. I do like 3-4 skills, then I die. I do 3-4 skills, then I die. It's fun. For me, it was fun. Yeah, I don't have slow. This guy, only the melee DPS have the dagger is slow. No, I think the Squiggy left me against his Archmaids. I'm dog food. Oh, hello. Hello. No, let me solo him. Go away, you Archmaids, bitch. Go away. I'm a little good. I'm a little dude. Let me do it. Ah, you zerging bastards. You zerging bastards.
You bring news?
It's gonna live scenarios and requeue. The pirate helmet. I think the pirate helmet is part of an event, but I'm not sure when it comes up. Hold on. I think we can have a quick look because I prefer to do scenarios right now because out there without a warband, it's gonna for my level. I think if we go to ROR Wiki, Wikipedia, and they have somewhere. Well, we're waiting for the scenario to pop. I thought they have somewhere. They don't have it. Oh, damn it. I thought they had somewhere the list of events throughout the year, but... Oh, I know how I might be able to track this. Hold on a second. What is the actual name of this thing? Twilight Tides. No, I was thinking maybe it had a link to other events, but it doesn't have. I don't see it. So no, I think in order for us to make a list of the events, I'm probably gonna have to contact the devs. But I don't know if it's Halloween or if we have some other sort of event for that. Yeah, always, man. I mean, I will contact at some point the CM and tell him if he has a list of all events with dates. Like I said, it's part of the design for the website to actually make a calendar with that and add the guides to it, sort of thing. But right now, I am focusing to rewrite the scenarios because they made changes and updates and stuff, and the classes with the builds. We finished the green skins. Next up is chaos, and also find some people. Live events? You think they're listed as live events, is it? Hold on, they might actually have it. Okay, wiki. Let's try this again. Live, there we go, live events. Ogre, I'm not actually gonna read it, but here, go to this. It has all the events in the table, and see some of the rewards. See if the hat you won is there. Save it doesn't have the job for you. Juggling 3 screens, 1 character, 5 conversations, and 3 discords. Ooh, fuck the gym, man. This is exhausting. You go to the gym? Nah, I stream. The blob is coming. Right away, we must slow us mount. The blob. Don't block me, you bitch. No, I got this mountain. It's all your fault, you stupid git. Well, I didn't stop like an hour or so. You know what? Fuck you guys. Come on then. Come on then. I didn't really stop playing. Hold on. Let me see if I understand your question, Ogre. You mean if on the builds for the characters, I want to have just those because they are mainly warband builds? Your question is if I want to have only the warband builds from those guys, or if I want to have 6-man or roaming builds. So we're talking about builds. Man, mid-tier scenarios are not popping. That is kind of really annoying. I would like to, but the thing is, I can't do it myself. I don't know the classes so well and all the gear to do that. Yeah, it's a lot of things I want to do, a lot of ideas that I have, but it's very difficult to get people to help you or work with you. A lot of times, one of the problems that I have is like I have a website because I have my cooking, I have my travels there, I have some other stuff there, and when you tell somebody, hey, you're doing some good work and I would like to put it on my website to promote it so we have something there, right? And go, yeah, but I don't want to make it for you. You know what I mean? That's what I have. And people's like, no, I don't want to promote Fixit TV or whatever, but that's what I have. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do the best that I can what I have because I'm already unemployed. I pay for 2 websites. I can't afford a 3rd one. So it is what I have. And through that, because I have the stream and the YouTube channel, as small or big as it may be, I can promote Warhammer online from there. You know what I mean? I can promote the RR. Because I stream it and I say to people, go to my website, find the things. We have all the credits for everybody. You know what I mean? It's a community thing. It just has my name on it because it's my website. That's it. I mean, even if you go to the profession guides, for example, it has the name of the guy on the bottom that made the guide. I had mine, but his was better than mine. So I found him on the forum and said, hey, you made this. Can I put this on the website? I'll put your name on it and it says, do whatever you want. So I took his guide because it was hands down better than mine. I put it there. You know, put his name on it. He did the work. He deserves the credit. I don't like stealing people's work. I just want to collect it in one place because I know that the player base has issues in finding information. Hey, Bidago, what's up, dude? What's good, brother? Everything is good today. Oh, we got a pop finally. Shoo. See if I can hide here just in case. What's good with you? What's up? What's happening? No, that one I haven't looked into it. I've put all the basic stuff at the moment. I think I might have that one. I think. Because I downloaded a lot of different documents and stuff. But I've put all the basic stuff that I had and updated them. I think that's enough for a new player to start. Okay? Because I'm trying to finish... I was trying to finish some of the static stuff. And what I mean static is... the dungeons, we finished them. They're not going to change for a while. You know, we might have to add... Lost Veil, but they're not going to change. And I wanted to finish the scenarios. There is a lot of work on the scenarios there because I need to track down how they've changed them, how the tactics have changed, read them, verify them with some people. You know, it's a lot of work there because they're not going to change anytime soon. And then I wanted to do the builds because they do change every now and then, and I could spend time there, just finish the static stuff as I call them. And when that is done, I was going to go through everything else and see if we're missing anything for the new players, if we're missing something on the dungeons. I know I'm missing, I want to do an article or a post, whatever you want to call it, about the default settings in the game that help with lag and everything, before we go into more advanced things. Why is my guard not being fucking applied? What the fuck is wrong with my guard? What the fuck, game? Yeah, my guard is not being applied. I am guarding. I have to reload, I think. I mean, the guard is active. But I don't see the guard line. No, I'm not guarding this dude. I'm guarding Zad. Oh, this dude. Okay. Okay, that guy is dead. Well, yeah, no. My guard is not fucking switching. Yeah, with the enemy is not switching. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. I have to actually press the button. I'm kind of used to doing it this way. And it's just not, it's not happening. I can't have the gameplay. I can't help the people. As far as the gears go, Ogre, I don't really give a shit either. With gear. Yeah, it's not working. Ability, left click, all. Yeah, I might have to do a relog after this. Okay, I'll press the button. It's just that I need to know it. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people sometimes when they look at me and I play and they say, "But you level whatever 10, 5, 10, and you don't have any tallies." Oh no, the only thing that never worked for me is left click. I mean, I've been doing the shaman. I've been doing this with the shaman. I've been healing and everything, and it worked at the beginning. Like when I level up, I never wear tallies until I get to Sovereign. You know this? Everybody says that it helps, it's good, and whatever. But I'm like, I don't give a shit. Because like I find it to be a little bit of a waste of time. Because you can change gear so fast that what's the point? And also, like, I'm level 16, right? As an example. Do you honestly think if I wear 8 tallies of +8 armor, it's going to save me against a level 39 lion? No, I'm just gonna waste my money and my time trying to actually get that shit done. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't put tallies until that. The only reason why I'm wearing tallies right now is because I'm in the guild and they want me to wear tallies on my Vanquisher. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any fucking tallies. Fuck tallies. And we're dead. No, potions, after I hit 38, that's when I buy my potions. I can be asked to because I usually have cultivation and stuff, I can be asked to just make a level 18, a level 20, or whatever. I just go 38, craft it all, because I have 200 before I get there, and then I have my stack and everything. Buy some from the PvP ventures as well, and all's good. I don't really, you know, I don't minimax until the end, because I don't see the point to spend time, effort, and energy since I change gear like fucking candy. I do buy every single set though. Nah, I buy with the crest when I have my sets. But plus the cost for that is not too much. It's not too much. 5 hours? What did you run it with? Fucking AFKers or something. I mean, it's an hour and a half max. Same way if you do Gambit properly, it's about 45 minutes a wing. So it's an hour and a half each. 5 hours? I mean, I have done 4 hours Gambit, but we were wiping all the time and shit. 5 hours? Fuck that. That's 3 runs. That is 3 runs, like, very easily. That's 3 runs in Bastion Stairs. 5 hours. Fuck that shit. Dude, my fucking buttons don't work either. What the fuck? Yeah, 5 hours again. Yeah, it would. Was it 7 hours, Tibbs? The UI I'm using. No, for me it's not buggy at all. I've been using this for many years. It just now it has some issues. I don't know why. But I will relog completely because I've been playing for a long time. So memory leaks, lag issues. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I mean, this UI, to be honest, it doesn't have anything strange on it, except that it has one photograph to place everything. Everything else is all the other add-ons. And I'm running about 65, 67 add-ons. I need to add a couple more. Oh, they stopped working on Yak UI ages ago. There is nothing to update on Yak UI because it doesn't have any add-ons in it or whatever. It's just the add-ons themselves you need to update yourself. The Yak UI is just a code that brings these little images in here and stuff like that. And then besides Yak, you need to update Effigy, which is an individual one, and then everything else you need to update. Plus, Yak UI itself, if you download it, it comes with some add-ons which definitely are out of date for ages. But Yak UI doesn't have this setup. This is my setup. So if you download from the forums Yak UI, you can't have this setup. This is my setup. With my add-ons, my mods, my modifications, my code. What is our guild doing? RVR, farming for the rings. That's it. Not much. But I've decided not to participate in the warband tonight. I think they're all in yeah, they're all in the Shadowlands. Well, this is a lost one in every aspect. We don't have the BOs. We can keep the BOs. They have 40 kills. We have 6. Ooh, level 24. Alright. We have a little bit more to go. We already got this. Okay. Yeah, let's queue. No, let's relog first, then we queue. Hey, Zinder. No, it's actually, it's here. In the unit frames, it's still there. Still there. Save the grunt. Still there. I'm just gonna do a full relog, including the launcher, because I've been running the game on and off all morning and stuff, and you know, memory leaks, and it's also getting busy at the moment, so the servers might be stressing out a little bit as well. And let's see where. Ooh, 929. Ooh, we haven't seen this number in a while, at least when I stream. 929 people, 50-50 on tier 4, which is very impressive. And because of the drops, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 streamers. I'm looking on the website, plus 1, 11, because I'm not on the website list. It's going good for the. It's good for the game. Right, I need to rerun the. Let's start with the launcher. Okay. Now you guys gonna have to wait a little bit because I need to log in first and then I move the game to the streaming screen. I know it's a bit of an inconvenience, but we do have a nice background. Oh, thank you, Zinder. I appreciate it. Yeah, we play this dude. It's 50 hours of work. I'm very proud of it. Taking account, I'm not a computer person. I don't know coding and all that kind of shit, so I kind of hotwired a lot of things around that UI. I'm pretty proud of it. It may not be 100% optimal for, you know, competitive gameplay because you don't have a lot of things on eye level, but it's very nice and convenient for streaming because it leaves more than 3/4 of the screen clear for the viewer to enjoy the game instead of looking at boxes all the time and shit. Let's see. Well, my button works. Okay, that's good. And that works. Okay, I think we're back on track, boys. Scenario's been activated. Oh, we have an extra tactic. We took a level. What are we running? Okay, wounds, toughness. What else we got? What is this? Spirit resistance. Ooh. 15% more damage. All enemies hate you more, but your armor is reduced. No. Wounds. We have it. Glober now removes 6 percentage points from your opponent's morale. Ooh. Hold on a second. It was 2 toughness wounds. Oh, that one was spirit. All of your critical hits will deal 25% more bonus critical damage. I'm not a DPS, so follow me lead. Which one is that? That's a bigger problem that I have now on playing greenskins. That I don't remember all the names. Oh, we got Skull Thumper. Get it out. That's new. Was this strong kick dealing 218 damage to your enemy and knock back players and monsters down? Shares cooldown with fly gits, which is this one. I want to remember. Okay. Needs the best plan. Morale. So I have the wound and the toughness. You know what? I'm just gonna put the spirit resistance for those pesky little archmages. I'm probably gonna change it later, but okay. Let's remove the quest so I can see a little bit better. Why is there a warband in Prague? What do we have in Prague? Illyrian. If we join this, are we gonna be kicked too many tanks? It doesn't say too many tanks. Okay, I'm just joining this. I'm gonna leave the scenario because they're not popping. We're gonna try and do the open RVR weekly and probably get the 150 kills. Try to get the 150 kills of this one. Alright, where is everybody? We also have the quest there, okay. Yeah, they're very far away from us. It's kinda difficult to get there. Or, hold on a second. No, I can go this way. Maybe I can catch up. I wanna be with the warband. If there is any fight, I wanna try and get that contribution for the weekly. And I wanna try and get the kills for the event. And maybe if we get lucky, a box or two. You never know. Maybe we can catch up from here. If they don't wipe. Some of them are dying. Oh, I think they got caught somewhere, but... I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen, right? We just die. Oh, I am far as well, but... probably by the time we get there, everybody's gonna be dead. They're not dead. Holy shit. Oh my god, that is a lot. And we have the slow mount. Healers are dying. Tanks are dying. We caught up with them, but I don't think it's a good thing that we caught up with them. Yeah, I don't think that is a good... Oh, war reported out. Chicken shit. That's the brave people I love to play with. They're coming! War report out. They're coming! Use the book and go back in the city. They're coming! Run away to the war camp. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alt F4. No, don't give them the kill. Don't feed them. Press Alt F4. Oh, man. Every single thing that destroys the PvP game. Whee. Hello.
Perhaps we can aid each other.
Perhaps we might. Do you want to aid each other? Are you sure? What are you gonna give me? Huh? What are you gonna give me? Pointy ears? You got nothing. Okay, let's go back. I know this looks, and it does feel a bit weird how I'm trying to catch up with the warband. Half of them died, the other half is still there. Some are chasing us. It's a bit of a mess. I don't think Order spawned any run by any chance, so we're on the right spot. No, Warband is kind of split up. I hate this when you join a pack Warband and everybody just doesn't listen to the guy that made it. It's meant to be the Warband leader, give you a little bit of direction and whatnot, and everybody just goes everywhere. Like some people are here, this guy's going for that one, 3 or 4 guys are going for this BO, some people are respawning, some guys are trying to get this way. Like, it's so split up that it's really not worth it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to join this scenario. I'm going to go into keep and hope that we're going to get a pop. We're going to go into the scenario, and by the time we come back, order will be sieging and we'll end up inside. And we have to, it has to be perfect timing, but because at least then possibly this Spag Warband will actually be in one spot instead of a thousand spots. And we've been. Are you trying to show how old are we or how long we've been playing this damn game? Man, this is a very bad warband. Honestly, guys, if you're ever gonna make a warband, at least have the decency to kind of like lead it. Just tell people the simple things. Regroup, with me. Let's go here. Let's go there. This spread shit doesn't work. Oh, you were 45 in 2008? Oh, you're older than I am. You are older than I am. Respect, brother. Respect. Well, I'm 45 now. I am 45 now. But respect for playing still. I hope I can still keep playing and streaming at your age. Or even further. The next thing that came to mind was long live and prosper. My brain today is mashed, man. Too much PvE. All the crazy thoughts are coming to my mind. The other guy says if anybody wants to see freaking Tokyo, and I'm like, yeah, he's gonna point him on a picture. Maybe I should just go. Maybe I should just go and do the PvPQs that I have. This ain't warband. This is random people in a group. Or is there any other warbands around? This one is in Prague, but it's full. Champ is running a semi-organized warband, so he doesn't need us. We're low level. Really, nobody wants us because we're low level anyway. So, which is another thing. There's only a few warbands actually take low levels, like, but there were both on Order and Destro a couple of warband leaders that take all the levels from 16 to whatever, and they're actually leading the warbands. Like, tell people, come here, if you're not here I'm going to kick you and stuff like that. There's some people that do that. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of them. There's not a lot of them. Tyrex takes all. Yeah, I was just saying there's a few people that do that. Because, to tell you the truth, running a warband with all the levels, yes, you're not going to be very effective. Yes, you are going to get your ass kicked from other warbands at all level 40s. But the new players also need a place to play and see how a warband works. How somebody's leading a warband, how they need to group up, how to follow. And especially if they also can join Discord, even as a pug, and just give them simple comments like, you know, taunt this, detaunt that, challenge that for the tanks and whatever. It's going to help them a lot to grow to be better players, and we need better players because we have really crappy players. They have no fucking clue what they're doing. I don't know about all the classes. I'm not perfect, just to say that, but the classes that I do know, and I see people doing stupid things, ruining the gameplay. Example number 1, biggest mistake ever. Engineers do the following 2 mistakes, most of them. Okay, number 1, they all drop napalm at the front of the fucking keep when they're defending. They don't stack, you just wasted 5 napalms. Instead of spreading them, they all drop them on the same spot. Only one works. Useless. And the second and biggest mistake engineers do, somehow they think landmines do damage. They do have a damage component, it's about 400 damage before mitigation. And what they do is they drop them on the main gate. Yay! Dashra push in, they explode, they get immunities, they wait, and they walk in. Tanks can't do anything. They can't root them, they can't slow them, they can't do shit to them. Because some engineer thought, hey, I'm gonna do 100 damage to a tank. That's gonna save us. Let's give them free immunities to walk in. Come on, boys, the keep is yours. Go in. You know what I mean? That's kind of like things people need to learn and watch. I know that sometimes it's difficult for them to see where the napalms are because they don't have effects on, but put one in the postern. Put one in the middle of the room. They're going to push. They're going to go through it. They're going to get damage. You know what I mean? Stacking them all in the same room doesn't really help much. Oh my god, we even have people doing PvE stuff? Like PQs? What the fuck are they doing over there? What the hell? See, I told you there will be a time today I'm going to start raging again. Like, we are in a PvP warband and we have people going to the PQs. Like, no, I honestly respect the people that run pack warbands and they take all the levels because those levels are inexperienced, they can't follow well. You need to put a lot of effort and energy and attention to it to make it good. And in my honest opinion, they also provide a service to the server. The game did have those, what they were called, tutors. You can sign up as a tutor and then new players will pick you and you help them out like a personal advisor to ask you questions and stuff. This system doesn't work, as far as I know, it doesn't work in the game right now. But it was in the original game a thing. And the people that do this work now with the pack warbands take all the levels and they give them some information. They're actually providing a service to the server. I have utmost respect because I've run warbands for like 3 or 4 years daily. Pack warbands, group warbands, guild warbands, training warbands in the guild. You know, like that's the hardest one to do that. And I know how much effort it takes. Especially when you have all the time other people. Because there's some people like Zorbax, for example. Some of you know Zorbax. Who runs Pax Warbands, but like 50% of the people in Zorbax Warbands are the same people every day. Right? So he may have new people, but then half his people know what he's doing, how he thinks, how he moves. So he has a base there. If you're just running everyday pack warbands with level 16s, there's no base, there's no understanding, there's nothing. It's even double hard work. And I think also because they only take 40, those 40 people have a little bit of knowledge of the game by then. Level 16 that has not an alt, a new player, it doesn't understand what a tier 2 plus warband does. He may have been a warband tier 1, but that has nothing to do with these warbands. Because back there in tier 1 is I don't even know if there is such a thing as an organized warband on tier 1, like a whole guild, you know, kind of thing. I think FMJ did one the other day. I heard something like that. Is that true? The whole guild went to tier 1 and they made an organized tier 1 warband. Is that true, or people are just pulling my leg? What happened there? Because that would have been devastating to anybody on the other side, like really devastating. To have a well-known, experienced players, all 24 going at the same time, tier 1, make a warband. They would run through everything like butter. Oh, hello there, lions. Shadow warrior. Whee! Of course, I would get stuck on this shit. Oh, you blobby fuckers. No, let me solo the... Damn it, let me solo him. I had him. I'm telling you, I had him. He was all mine. And then the blobbers came in. That's fucking 2 warbands. Where are they going with 2 warbands? What are they doing? Such a shame scenarios don't pop. Come on, give us a scenario, man. Fixing it scenario, come on. Dragon's Bane. Dragon's Bane. I need a scenario. Yeah, we need some leadership here. Otherwise, this is gonna go to shit. Prague. No, I need to be here. I mean, we've been here so long, we have 0 kills in Elflands. Great warband play. 0 kills, man. Even if like a whole warband jumps another one, and you even have all level 16, you should be able to kill this one person. Just one. But we haven't been with the warband because this guy's been all over the place. It looks like somehow we've managed to get a little bit of an accumulation of people up there. Let's see if we can make it before they die. Ooh, 9:30. Man, I don't know how we're gonna deal with the problem with my voice going away after 9 hours of streaming. I need to start speaking less, I think. Alright, so now we play the catch-up game because nobody gives a regroup command or where to regroup or where to go. We're playing the catch-up game. We died, we came all the way to the top, and now we need to catch up with them. And they just passed, and Order blocked it, and we can't get to them. Half the warband is over here, the other half is over there because no one is leading. I'm not blaming the person, I really don't give a shit. I'm just pointing out some bad things, so if anybody's going to run a warband, not to do this mistake. Because how is he going to play? That group is missing a tank, is missing the healer, we're here. The DPS is over there dying, you know what I mean? Like, either you go as a whole, or you don't fucking go. Because then, if you go like this, even a 6-man will rip you apart. There's no point of having a warband. And whoever made this warband is doing nothing. So I'm going to leave this because I'm going to get more irritated. I've made my comments. I believe they are correct. I just hope some people just learn something. Because this is what the problem here. This warband can actually be effective. Do not underestimate pack warbands, with or without Discord. Because if people know what they're doing, what they need to target, how to use their challenges and all that kind of stuff, then you can definitely kill things. So he staggered me, just me. He's gonna walk out of this. He's gonna walk out of this one. Huh. Well, I was wrong. I'm happy I was wrong. Can we back up a bit, please? Dum-dums, you body blocking. Body blocking. Move, please. Thank you. Oh, my salvation has arrived. So far, mid-tier, we had really bad scenarios. Tier 4, we had a nice spread of 10, 11 scenarios that just run buttery smooth. Okay, let's see if... Yeah, that works. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we can play. Is the dock a healer? The dock, okay, what does Orderlings have? 1 warrior priest. 2 sorks. Oh shit. 33, 16. Okay, I'll guard the level 33. We pray for his DPS to be good. The other tank is guarding the Marauder. Okay, excellent. We'll stay a little bit further back. Not that I have a lot of skills to support with, but we'll do what we can. Skull Thumper, you can move up there actually. I need that on 7. No, put it on control 3. It's closer to my fingers. Whee! So I'll stay back at the to protect the Sork. Hopefully he'll do enough damage to get us a kill, and we should be theoretically close to the dock as well. If he gets nuked or charged or whatever, we can possibly throw a guard and help him out a bit. They do have a Witch Hunter, which might go for the dock. Okay, we'll stay close. Well, 2 people on the Sork or the dog. I suppose the healer was more important, but I didn't expect him to die that fast. The fuck? Ow, bollocks, I fell down. Alright, second group arrived. This is another thing on scenarios you need to be aware of. As you notice, if you have noticed, when you accept to join a scenario, you have 1 minute, and then you have 1 more minute if you say, yeah, I'm gonna go, but give me a minute. So you have 2 minutes, which means you are on the queue, right? And the scenario will start whether you click yes or no, which means you can go 2 minutes later, but you just missed 2 minutes of the scenario. So if you're already inside the scenario, the first group said, yeah, I'm ready to go instantly in, they might be playing 6 versus 12 until you click it. Now, God forbids you don't click it, and then they're not going to get anybody else. So if you go in 2 minutes later, you could see that you're already losing, or you lost a lot of points or whatever, because they were playing with uneven numbers. We tried. Hey, Epic Boy, good evening. I died from a tough girl. What a name for a female Ironbreaker. Tough girl. Well, I'm assuming it's a female because there's a very good chance somebody made a male Ironbreaker and named him Tough Girl. We do have crazy people in this. Mid-tier is not doing very well for us. 16 kills in 2 scenarios, 0 wins. The other group has 3 tanks. How the fuck is the other guys dying? They have 3 tanks and 3 heals. They just stand still cross guard, like guard the 3 healers. They should be immortal. What the fuck? DPS Warrior Priest level 30. Yeah, we just don't. I mean, look at this. A whole group versus the 2 of us, and they have an extra heal up there. Where is everybody else? The capping points. Alright, my opinion, this is not a tactic for anyone to follow, but just something to discuss about a little bit. Yeah, I think the best way to play this specific scenario is to go in the mid, kick the living shit out of your enemies, and then you can earn peace of mind and very easily go and cap. I mean, because if the other team goes in the middle and they have all 12 and you have 6 because the other guys went 3 left, 3 right, they're going to kill the 6 and then they're going to rush the 3 and then the other 3, and you're constantly going to be dead because people don't regroup. Right? I think everybody should group up, go in the middle of the start, kill them, and then do that. If you can't kill them, try again. And if you can't kill them, just fuck it, don't play it, because you're just gonna be farmed anyways. I'm here, and half my group is missing. I don't even know who to guard. Look, I'm just like we came in and people are running away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 enemies on me. That's it. Farming. Get them the mats to get the rings so they can kick our asses even more. Very spread out. You don't play a scenario like this. Look, two people trying to get there. These guys are dying in the middle. We're going for the surrender. This spread out doesn't work. It doesn't work on open RVR for a warband. It doesn't work on scenarios. You either move all together or fuck it. They made the scenarios over the years in such a way that it's all about who has more firepower, right? There are other scenarios where you have to cap the middle flag and then you move to the left and then the next one and the next one. You need all to be there, beat them, cap it, and move it. Same thing on this. Although you can go and cap the sides, right? The way people play scenarios, because they don't play tactically, they just play like open RVR. We go, what's the blob? You need to blob up. If you don't, you're going to be losing constantly. And 9 out of 10 times, nobody speaks on scenarios, nobody regroups, and then just die, accept it, surrender, and go. Just hope that for me, that's the right thing to do. That's to play instead of splitting up. Because I've also seen a lot of times, like two groups that have 2 healers each. One healer goes to cap one side, one healer the other one, and you fight the middle 12 versus 12. Sorry, 12 versus 10 with 2 healers less. They got some points for the scenario, but they lost. I mean, they won the battle, but they lost the war. That's how kind of like that works a little bit. Anyways, we need more for participation anyways. Also, like we done, like, what is it, 2 scenarios or 3? 3, right? And we got 0 boxes, 3 or 4 crests instead of 10 to 12. That's the difference. Winning is 12, is 10 to 13 crest. Losing is 2 to 3. It's a huge difference to lose. Renown and stuff, you lose, you get like 1,000. You win, you get 5, 6, 7,000. And if it's a huge fight going on, you get up to 20,000 or whatever. So losing in scenarios is a waste of time. You need to be winning, and if you want to be winning, you got to be played properly. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. And that is even more time. I mean, I play a lot of hours. I play at least 6 hours a day. Sometimes I play 12. You know, I play a lot. So, and I already have my level 40s, whatever, so I don't really care much. But for those that are leveling and they don't have a lot of time to play, don't stick doing scenarios if you're not winning. You're wasting your time. The rewards are not worth it. Zombie Slicer raiding with 4 people. Oh my god, Zombie Slicer is back on ROR. Wow. I know that you never stop streaming because I've been watching some of your streams on and off, but I didn't know you're back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the raid. Welcome everybody from Zombie Slicer's stream. We're just doing a thing here, trying to run some scenarios mid-tier. Oh, yesterday. I didn't check who was streaming yesterday, but oh, welcome back then. Fresh meat for the grinder. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but for a streamer, you know, drops are always good. Helps with population on the stream, viewership. Helps some people, you know. What quest? I have no idea on that one. Just gonna try and get in there and hit some people. Maybe they will can for the kills for the event. The Tatville, sorry, I am very new to the Desert side. I really don't know how to help you with that one. If you're not, Zombie, if you're not, if they have removed you, just go to the website and make a new application. They should approve you within less than 24 hours. Hey, Cosmic, how you doing? You had to end early? Sorry to hear that. I hope everything is alright. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, we're getting a bit of RR. We're waiting for the scenario, but we're not. I don't think we got enough damage to get the kills going. Where he's hiding inside the tent. Come here, you little bastard. He's over here, boys. Help! He's over here. Bejibble him. Ooh, thieves. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cosmic. I hope you get better, dude. I hope you get better. No worries, dude. I don't mind. I usually don't raid anybody anyways. It's my policy. So I don't mind if people don't raid. It's all good. I'm glad. I'm just worried about you. I hope you get better. Good, good. That's the important thing. Everything else, as long as you have your health, you're good. Everything else, you can fix it. Money, women, cars, whatever. It can be fixed. Oh no, we locked us out of the city, you bastards. Oh, inevitable city zone. Come on, I need kills for my quest. Come on. Bejibble him. Yeah. Ooh, 700 now. Juicy, juicy warrior priest. Yummy. Am I getting kills though? I don't know. Here, Twilight Tide. 0. God damn it. That one's full. That one's... Where's the Archmage? Help! 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 I need a hot. It says the hot, dude. It says the hot, goddammit. Hot my ass. Thank you. Woohoo, thank you. We're saved! Praise Mork and Gork, we're saved! Back to the fight. I need a warband. I need my kills. Oh, also another little tip for new players. When you press L to find a park warband group, whatever it is you guys are looking for, okay? Sometimes it may say 24 out of 24 and you're thinking, oh, that one is full, I missed it. Click join. Okay? Don't worry about it too much, click join. I'll tell you why, because especially in times like this, when we have like 900 people on the server, 1,000 people on the server, it lags out and it could be 23 or 22 and it hasn't updated. You just click it just in case, okay? That might get you a spot before somebody else. Good little tips for newbies. Join now. Get your spot in the warband. Feel the rush. This summer. Warband tips. I'm your little bastard. I will level up, won't I? Ah. Then you'll see. Then you'll see. Yes, give me 1,000 renown and crest. Yes, give them, give them. Mine, 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 mine. Oh, we also got some boxes. This is our guild, but we're not joining tonight. I didn't join tonight. I wanted to be really kind of like free. No headset, no do this, walk there, do that. I just wanted some scenarios, chat with you boys and girls and them and they and bots and robots and everybody else. You know what I mean? Just wanted to do my own thing tonight. I mean, we have time to get the kills, but it would be nice if we could do it today. It's a busy thingy in a PAG warband. Just for the kills, basically, not for the gameplay. Because organized warbands, I love them. I really do. But they need to focus, you know what I mean? Move here, do this, heal this, res that. Use this, jump this, move here, do that. But sometimes there comes this day, you know what I mean? You just want to, just feel free. Just, I want to do some shit. And that's my day today. That's our day. Keep... Ooh. Shadowlands, level 35 shaman. Okay, I'll go with the little dude. Where are you, little dude? That's my little dude. What the fuck? Where are you going down there? Oh, well, you know what? We joined the little dude. He's in trouble. We're gonna go there. The hell? Still alive. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I may not have a pun ready, but other people do, buddy. Adragon, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Discoran, thanks for the follow. Oh. Moro, they pulled him. Fuck him up! Oh, my kill. Come here, little slayer. Don't body block me. No, I want him. Why I can't use morale 1 on the slayer? What the fuck? Oh, we're so fucking dead. Freaking blowbers. Go blob Prague. Sorry, I like to tease people.
Cain's blessing.
So, hold on, let's see how we're doing. Okay, city zone, 5-star inevitable city. That might I don't know if I can say the English word. Decongest the PvP a little bit. Like remove the blob or reduce it. There are more order in Prague than Destro. Sorry. The main fight is in Shadowlands, so if anybody is logging in now, Shadowlands is the place for you. Go. Shadowlands. You come once, you never leave. Shadowlands. Spill the blood of your enemies. And get renown. This warband, warband, this group is not really growing. What do we have down there? So we have a level 28 tank with 2 warrior priests, 1 rune priest, and 1 archmage. What a fucking combo! Hey, I'm the toughest level 28 guy on the fucking server. I have 19 healers behind me. Wanna fight me? Oh, the warband's coming. Shit. No. Arcanon, thanks for the follow. Welcome. No, you blobby fucks. Go away. Man, they can't leave a level 24 guy fight a level 28 tank, you know what I mean? Look at this hungry fucking people. Let's kill level 21. He's soloing a level 28. Woo! I'm just trying to fight this knight for like 25 minutes, right? And there's always a warband, an entire warband to kill a level 22. I mean, move on, dude. Go fight the warband. If I was 40, I would say, yeah, okay, but leave me fight this bloody freaking knight. P.S. That warband, see another warband, they're fucking running. I'm telling you. Not to mention, if it's true what I heard the other day, like we hit a new low. Because we do hit loads every now and then. What I heard, I don't know if it's true. Maybe because we have a lot of people tonight. Maybe you can verify, because I don't know. I heard it as a rumor that there was a warband. I don't know the name or anything. I was just told a warband was about to get crashed by, I don't know, maybe a blob or 2 warbands, and the entire 24 people pressed Alt F4. If that happened, and that is true, I don't know. I say again, it's a rumor. I cannot verify. That is a new low. Like, I don't even know if I want to even bother doing, like, open RVR. I just want to do scenarios. At least people quit with some dignity. They walk out, they get a debuff. That's it. Alt F4, an entire warband. If anybody knows about this and can kind of, like, verify that it's not a rumor or whatever, I would really appreciate it. You can send me a PM if you don't want to say name or warband or whatever, or guild or whatever it was. Just for my peace of mind kind of thing. So we have 3 tanks and 2 DPS, no heal. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. So who's this? Attack. Two. Oh, another DPS. No heal. Another DPS. No heal. Level 39. Can we just go for one of the fucking healers and ignore the knight, please? I mean, like... Yeah, guys, stop it. Stop it. You came in earlier, I was courteous, I gave you a shout out. Stop it. Έλα ρε Φρεντό. Δεν έχει αλλάξει κάτι. Όπως ήταν. Ακόμα έχουν τους μαλάκες, ακόμα έχουμε το ένα, ακόμα έχουμε το άλλο. Δεν έχουμε έτσι, ξέρω εγώ, φοβερές αλλαγές. Αλλά σε γενικές γραμμές, εντάξει, το game ψιλοαξίζει. Έχει το καλύτερο PvP που έχει, ρε παιδί μου. Δεν βρίσκουμε κάπου αλλού κάτι άλλο. Τσάμπα είναι, άμα είναι, μπες λίγο δες και... You can talk, you can have discussions, you can talk about it, but coming in here, 3-4 of you, spamming capital letters, your guild and advertising, I don't appreciate it. Somebody else was here earlier, I gave a shout out myself, alright? But imagine if every guild came out here with caps and spam the chat. That's disrespectful to everybody else who's chatting or watching. Because you're not talking, you're advertising, and you're doing it massively spammable. Yeah, we did that earlier. I'm not gonna do that every 5 minutes you guys want, okay? Spamming the chat with caps for your guild is disrespectful to me and everybody else. So please stop it, stay, discuss, and do that again. Something feels stuck there. Something feels stuck there. Something feels stuck there. Something feels stuck there. The hell? Something feels stuck there. Alright, that's sorted. Or not. Alright. We'll just keep on going then. I got time. That's what I'm doing. As soon as they type, I ban them. I mean, that's why it's nice to have a moderator, but unfortunately Dutch doesn't feel like being around, so... People want to be disrespectful, they can go to some other channel. I don't really give a shit. At least now we know the Guild Golden Boys is a piece of shit. Simple as that. Disrespectful people. Period. We've learned something today. So where were the snare stuff now? 253, 210. Where are we doing? We're going back. Did we spot something? I kind of lost track of what we control, what we don't control now. The double stealth bullshit. He's gonna die from the dots if he doesn't have a potion. He made it with 6%. He made it with 6%. Oh, my beautiful little chopper. Hi, Tosh. Yeah, amazing PvP. We also have a lot of assholes. You want some? You thought trolls died out? No, man, but these guys were just disrespectful, man. That guild is not gonna go very far on this server anyways. But, you know, but over the years, we got used to dealing with these people anyways. If they don't understand respect, that's their problem. They can go somewhere else, not in my stream. Oh. Got used to it. Yes, they are. Yeah, no, there were some people from this new guild, apparently Golden Boys, and they start like advertising without asking caps how supreme they are and shit, told them to start up, and they said that they didn't know that they can't speak here, and I said, dude, don't be disrespectful, and they just carried on saying shit like how soft your hands are and some shit, so I banned them all. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish the weekend Warfront and maybe get some kills, whatever. Trying to get some boxes, but mid tier has been really, really bad on the Destro side. Tier 4 we did well. I finished it within 45 minutes, but on the mid tier we're getting our asses kicked. Sorry to hear you got bored. I have a couple more hours to go. I'm hoping that this might change a little bit. So I'm sticking around a little bit longer for people to get some more drops today. And my next stream is on Sunday. All day. So we'll see how we do there. Let's see. What we got online? Anybody else? That guy, Northland, Scenario Group, Prague. I don't think we have any wins on this, have we? 4 out of 10. 0. 32 kills in 4 scenarios. Jesus Christ. Well, at least we had some fights here, so when this lock, if this locks, should get at least some XP and some renown, maybe a bag. I don't think we got any of the kills for the events. 0. Come on, we gotta get one winning scenario in mid tier. Come on, there gotta be some sort of formation, some sort of a confirmation. I don't know, some sort of a grouping there we can actually beat. Alright, there we go. Let's go park here on the side. And we also don't have a city to go to. Damn it. I mean, I know we can go back and they're outside, all the people are outside, but we'll see. Alright, let's see what order. Ooh, 2 Bride Wizards. Ooh, Tank, Lion, Witch Hunter, 2020. Bride Wizards are high. 2 Witch Hunters. Oh, we're so screwed. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 4 at the moment. Everybody else is kind of probably waiting to join, which is a problem. Because none of these guys is actually going to wait for everybody to get in. So 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 versus 6. Where's this dude? Yeah, he's on my shit list. Huh. I don't know why. Okay, so we all want to go here, but the Marauder wants to go somewhere else. Okay. I suppose we can write that down as a loss. Six versus 8, and we split 3-3. So it's going to be an 8 versus 3 fight. Oh, a little shaman showed up from the other group. Woohoo! Hey, Quinson. We're around. You know. We're around. I'm every day here. Heck, he comes when he can. It's a different time zone. He changed hemisphere. Oh boy, here they come. No, I stopped those because a bit of a hassle with the kitchen and the cables, but people were asking about this today, and I said that I'll see if I can do something in case we have some sort of an occasion, and maybe then we can do another one. Trying to get to the bloody healer who's running away from me constantly. No, you're not alone, man, but it looks like I might actually have to do it because you guys are asking all the time. Get the healer, not the bright wizards. Come on, man, help with the healer. Oh shit, I was typing fucking Greek. Fuck. Look at him, he's still hitting the bright wizards. There's two fucking bright wizards he's hitting, and he leaves in the fucking warrior priest alone. No pressure on the warrior priest, this fucking free casting heals. What doesn't he get for 15 minutes? Dude, just at least fucking switch a target or something. Fucking... I mean, they have a lot of fucking healers, granted, but if we don't put a little bit of pressure on them or something. I mean, you DPSing like the bright wizards for 5 minutes and not going down, and like, switch a target at least. You've been detaunted. You know. Sorry, I just get very excited sometimes about the game, you know? I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know. It just comes out. I think on mid-tier right now, we don't have a lot of everything. Not good targeting, communication, tactics, levels. It seems like every scenario we're fighting a lot more like 29s or whatever. Sorry, 39s for our levels. Which, you know, it's part of the tier. No complaints there. We know that's it. It is what it is. Just, it would be nice for us to get just, you know, one win every now and then. No, I mean, some of them do play. Like, Natherul, for example, plays quite a bit on his Blackguard. And I know because he joined several guild warbands, including ours. So he does. But I am like 99.9% certain that there are certain devs that actually don't play the game. And I'll say again that a lot of the time we say, yeah, we play the game, but for me, playing an hour, you know what I mean, on a Saturday, you're not playing the game. You're just touching the surface. Yeah, for me to play the game, you have to play, you know, I don't know, let's say 6-7 hours or something like that every other day or whatever, so you can experience the different time zones, the different populations, the different mentalities between Europe and NA time zones and players, to see the different play styles, to see how aggravating it is to lose 36 hours in a row, to get your ass kicked and blobbed, you know, all these kind of things. Oh, I played for an hour, it wasn't like kind of good today. Oh, I played another hour the other day, wasn't so good, but yeah, it's okay. That's not what I consider gameplay, you know what I mean? Myself. You gotta feel the hate, man. I mean, Ogre, I mean, you will see me, like, when I go and play Order, I will say the same shit for Destro side when I'm over there. So, people that know me, they know that I don't really mean shit, because if I play Destro, I blame Order for blobbing. If I play Order, I blame Destro for blobbing. I'm just, how did, what's his name? Nuke Dukin put it perfectly. I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker. Yeah, I'm an equal opportunity shit talker. That's right. Nuke Dukin, man. Yeah, I blame Order and Destro evenly. Depends what side I play. I mean, I have talked so much shit about Witch Elves over the years that now I talk the same shit about the Witch Hunters. It's the worst fucking class in the game. So pampered. Devs love them. Malvain, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. I don't think, I mean, because I complain a lot, but I don't think I flame. I think I just react to things that I see that I think that shouldn't be happening or something like that. And a lot of times, not for me, this is not a statement for me, but generalizing here, a lot of times when someone states the obvious, oh, this is shit, it's perceived not as a statement of what is, it's perceived as, oh, he's complaining or she is complaining, you know what I mean? We have reached to a point when somebody cannot express their opinion because they point out the bad things they see, that is instantly like perceived as complaint. It is what it is. That was a bad scenario. I'm not complaining. It was bad. We lost. You know what I mean? Simple example. That was a bad scenario. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating the obvious. It was bad because we lost. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, we found some sort of a warband. Okay, I gotta see what everybody is. Oh, they're all dead. They're coming back. Okay, I can get behind that. Well, we did have some moments on this stream as well where we had people battling each other, calling each other retarded and assholes, and I had to stop. Actually, I had to physically stop playing the game. I am too far from the warband leader. I'm gonna be kicked. Oh, come on, dude. I'm just in front of this shit. I'm not... Come up. Come up. Regroup at the flag or something. Jesus. Oh, that is very common, Ogre. Yeah, that is very common. Some people are not patient for regrouping and stuff. This is why when we do warbands, I tell sometimes to the chat that, hey, be patient. We're chilling here. We're trying to regroup, sort some stuff out, some tactics, whatever. You know, it's part of the whole thing. And they just want to spawn and run in and think they're going to kill everything. We have a lot of people like that. And the problem with that is that they don't understand that they can run in there without the guard, or they don't give a shit. You know what I mean? We also have another thing that can happen. We sometimes, oh shit, which warband am I in? Fuck. Sometimes people might play, let's say, 10 scenarios in the winning, and then they start losing constantly. They don't realize that they've been carried by a pre-made, and when that leaves and they don't have that carry, they get really angry. It's like, what's happening? I've been winning all day and now I'm getting fucked. It's like, yeah, because you're not playing. You're being carried, buddy. You know what I mean? Or I also encountered a lot of times players who, as I'm leveling up, I am trying to tell them, like, okay, let's group up. Let's go and group up, do a scenario, whatever. And they're like, oh, but if we group up, we're going to get against the pre-made. Yeah, we're making one. We need to be queued against one. And then we start all the other excuses like, oh, but I don't have beast gear. It doesn't matter. Play with your friends. Because let me tell you what's going to happen, right? Thanks for the follow. You're going to queue solo. Eventually the system will queue you with a pre-made because there's only one solo scenario. Everything else is pre-made. And you want to do the event, you want to do that. And that is a pre-made scenario. So what's going to happen with those 5 people? They're going to queue individually, right? Against the pre-made. And they're going to get their asses kicked. But they're afraid to group up and queue when they know 100% they will be queued against the pre-made. That's going to happen anyways, right? Because they don't have beast gear. So somehow in that mentality, it is okay to queue solo and get your ass kicked, but it is not okay. Well, most of the people in that group will end up on the same scenario, by the way. So it's okay to queue up everybody alone and 3 out of 5 end up on the same scenario and get their asses kicked, rather than group up, queue up together as a group, and try and beat the pre-made with their own pre-made, even if they don't have the gear. I do not understand that thinking. So, oh shit. We're all gonna group up, queue up individually and get our asses kicked. That's fine. But if we do it as a group, there is something wrong with that. Yo, I'm gonna die overextended. I tried to DPS some stuff to get some renown and some kills, but we are being over. Oh, insta death. Look at this blob fest. I'm not ready to frontline in too low level, but I kind of like to try sometimes and see how long I can last there. Now, why people do that? Why do people spawn and use the big fucking mounds? I don't get it. I mean, okay, the guy, granted, he's not covering the healer, fair enough, but it just gave me the opportunity to actually say that. There's a lot of people that spawn, as soon as they spawn, the heal that won't spawn the big ass mount and they sit on top of the healer so nobody else can do it. I don't understand that either. I'm starting to feel dumb. I'm having this chat with you boys and girls and most of the things I'm pointing down in this game that don't make any sense to me. I'm starting to feel I'm a bit dumb. I don't understand shit today. Crazy. And still no kills in Elflands for the event. %, AO for Destro. Are we pushing this? Attack. Okay, we're going in. Going in. No, fuck that. I'm just keep checking. Oh, there we go. 2. Okay. It's working. It's working. Do 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 do. Man, PvP, like open world PvP with the warbands is not what it used to be. It's a bit more... I would say it's a little bit more frustrating these days. I don't know if we've changed the way we play. The new blood that came in afterwards kind of plays more safe in let's get 4 warbands and run over things. I don't know. We used to have a lot more solo roamers and 1v1s, and warbands wouldn't really jump a guy, you know, 1v1 somebody else. The warband wouldn't interfere. We even had occasions, God bless them, when I was soloing and the warbands would come in, right, 1v1, and they would just make a circle around us. They wouldn't engage, just make a circle around, watch it, and then move on. And, of course, sometimes if, let's say, it was, I don't know, Order, Destro, whatever it was, and their guy lost, then we killed the other guy, which is kind of like fair enough, but they didn't really stop the 1v1. It's kind of nice of them. We had some good moments. I don't know, sometimes when I'm out here in open RVR and I see all the blobbing, and we imagine we even had times where we had 3,000 people on the server, and you see that heavy blobbing and it's just instant death, nobody's having fun, whatever. Kind of trying to remember the good old days, as I call them, when we had more fun and giggles. Right, where is my DPS? Oh, level 25. Yeah, don't attack the level 49, dude. When you do have AoE, try and get... Oh, the level 21 Slayer survived. Oh my freaking god. Ah! Just as I was about to switch to the healer that they give him a hand, I would sacrifice the chop over the healer, to be honest. I would. Guys, you have to push forward, not back up. We had that fight. You turn around, you die. Very correct. Try and get that through the skull of some people. I mean, I don't understand, like, people play a PvP game to have fights. And then once the fight presents itself, they backpedal, they run backwards, they war report, they teleport. I don't get it. If you're going to have a fight, yeah, okay, you're not going to win all of them. And I'm not saying, oh, there's 4 warbands, let's run onto it with 2 people or whatever, right? But when you have a warband pack or not, and something's coming at you and it's another warband, fight it. Alt F4, teleport, run away. Fight it. You're here to fight, not to run away. Please. Make RVR great again. Please. I don't know if the one we fought was a pag or not, but we have some low levels here. We lasted long enough, had a little bit of fun. We lost, yes. Okay. But it was a good fight. For a pag warband with low levels as well, I think we've done excellent. I mean, the amount of time we stayed alive was pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Oh, Order is sieging Prague. Oh. I mean, afraid to die in a game, just pixels. I'll say it again. I mean, you know what? I've said this as a joke once. I'll say it again. It would be really funny for me only and very interesting for everybody to see how people would behave, okay, if for a week or maybe 3 days, okay, maybe a weekend, let's say a weekend, not even 3 days, a weekend, 48 hours, they added either repairs on the gear or to like lose levels if you die. I mean, you lose a certain XP, I don't know, 1% XP per death or whatever, right? When you die, I wanted to see like people will just wait until they have like 5 warbands to kill one guy. So make sure you don't lose anything. Because if you remember the game Aeon, right? That used to be like this. On PvP, you died, you lost XP, you de-leveled, and after that, you couldn't even use your gear. You had to go and regrind. And people still played it. It was damn good PvP as well. Very intensive because you had something to lose. Not like here, snooze fest. And people run away with nothing to lose. Imagine if they did this here. You could de-level, right? And like, let's say you lose 1 round. You can't use your sovereign. That's it. You got to re-level it, man. People will go insane. They wouldn't move. I wanted to see how people would behave. There's like a behavioral experiment. I would love to see how they would behave on this. Because already they don't have damage on the gear to pay money. They don't lose their gear. They don't lose XP. They don't lose renown. And yet they don't fight. They run. This is not gonna go well. Yeah. Yeah, most likely tips. Yeah, they won't play if that experiment that I would like to run actually works. Yes, you are correct. But as Jason says, like, you know, oh, my pixel died. Big deal. I've never been here. You have encountered a great cat. We have such nice places in this game, man. Should do a little tour one day. Just pick a map and just run around to all the PvE stuff. Just to see the scenery. Yeah, no, I was just mentioning the mechanic we had on Aeon, you know, just something, I don't care what it is personally, but something that would make people feel a loss on PvP, because right now you don't lose any people AFK, sometimes it's just a snooze fest. Where do we have people? Yeah. Just like that. Oh, little pet. Come on, lion. What, you don't want to fight, lion? Oh, you only jump. Come on. No one comes to help. No one heals. I'm gonna die. Whole warband. Nobody knows. What happened? Oh, Magus got him. Okay. There we go. There's my heals. Um, 6% on the door. Oh, he called everybody to go in very late. Man, at 2% you tell people to run in, they don't have time to respond. What the f... What? What the fuck? Dude, I just came out, right? Like 1 second, right? How did I die? How did I get 4 engineered dots, an entire focus fire on me, and 4 bright wizards? I only came out for 0.5 seconds. What the f... I know I didn't have a lot of life. I mean, the final blow was from Daffy's fragmentation grenade. But I also have damage from Rune of Emulation, the turrets, Law of Conductivity, which is an Archmage, Duffy's Sticky Bomb, Claw's Broadhead Arrow. Like, I mean, I just fucking load it. You know what I mean? I wanted to do an in-out that very quick. It's 1.5 seconds. I died in 0.5. And I didn't have a lot of HP, but I got hit. But I have to admit, though, Warband Leader, I salute him if you like, because he has a pack Warband with low levels, and he actually came here and he did manage to get inside. And at least try and put a little bit of a defense in this. Now, if we could somehow get, like, the other population to kind of like help, maybe flank them or do something. I don't know, because there's no, I'm just looking at trying to get some gems at the moment in the background, trading some gems for the Rings of the Shaman. Those kind of moves is one of the reasons why I really enjoy the game. I mean, the depth of tactical gameplay on this game is immense. It's really sad that a lot of people don't use it, and they only know how to get 60 people to go and kill 10. It has such a tactical depth that it's a shame it's not been used. You can flank, you can coordinate, you know, a lot of attacks, defend keeps, multiple passageways. One of the most tactical maps is Black Crag, and people don't like it. Black Crag is the most tactical map ever. You can do such a wonderful gameplay, especially now that we do get on the on OpenRVR, we get like 3 or 4 warbands. You can do such an amazing gameplay. Hide warbands, flank other warbands, head-on fights, take keeps back. It's a lot. It's immense. It's a shame people just go a blob and go in a straight line and press one button. It's really a shame. Shame for the game, for the people that design it. And I will keep saying these things, although it may upset some other people, but I really would like to see the gameplay to be elevated to something more than a blob. Oh, oil is down. How's the door? 72%. And also, Order is also sieging Prague at the same time. Two fights at the same time. Shadowland population dropped a bit. That one is an order, so that's already booked for someone else. I only have 3 onyx. Okay, we'll send him. We'll see how many emeralds he sends us, and then we'll do a little bit of a trading there. KV or others to compare them. KV, hold on a second. How's the door doing? 56%. Okay. Oh, Black Rag is 56. Bragg is 50. Okay, we have time. So you say KV. KV is a little bit of a weird map, but you can use the tunnel and go on the top keep. So you can flank this BO and that BO on the tunnel. Although your Warhammer is down here, you can instantly move to this side of the map. Same way Order can move down here. Right? You have a lot of gameplay. You can also use this PvE area here on the mountains and slide down. Like you can do ambushes on the sides. You can slide down. Okay, you're gonna lose a little bit of HP if you time it well and you know what you're doing and how to walk the mountains. You have immense amounts of flankingness and ambushes and stuff. You can do a lot of gameplay, you know. But Black Rag, just checking the percentage before the door breaks so we don't get fucked here. Black Rag, since we're talking about this, Frankie, I'll come to you in a second. Black Rag is even bigger. You know what I mean? Like, it has all this elevation here, and if you can utilize some tactics. Like if you have a guild like Bitterstones, for example, you can utilize the sniping skills. You have a lot of elevation to have a warband, fight, backpedal, and then the engineers of the Bitterstones, for example, they can nuke them. You can do that with Maguses and stuff. There's a lot of gameplay to do, but everybody wants to play instant gratification, warband, mass, blob, kill, you know what I mean? No one wants to try something different. Just to close this this topic and say that back in the day when we were playing, we had like warband formations, like the makeup of the warband, right? And gameplay and builds for the warbands. We change them every 2 months. Every month. We try something different, like 8 Bright Wizards, 8 Choppers on the other side, half and half, like 4 Marauders, 4 Choppers. We had engineers soloing the back line of warbands. We had, on the cities, 3 groups AoE, 1 single, 2 different speak channels. Try the combo. The single group attacks the healers on their own with their own leadership. The other 3 go together, hold them, whatever. We had warband plays around DPS Rune Priest, AoE heal debuff, worked fine, then they nerfed it. We were trying so many different things. I'm back after a year for a month. I've been here, I think it's a month, isn't it, guys, that I've been back, or 3 weeks something. Anyways, I'm waiting to see if there's going to be some other confirmation of the warband, but it seems that everybody plays the same, you know, the same thing. Warrior Priest, Lion, that's it. We have really went to from trying diverse builds into, yeah, that's it. That's the meta. Fuck the meta. Fuck it. Frankie, hold on a second. Shakedown35, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate it. Right, you have to learn a profession, Frankie. Hold on a second, we've got 14%. So if you go to your event list down here, you have to run these objectives here. And then you get to learn a smithing profession. Then you pick one of these 3. Do not pick artificer, okay? Any of the other 2. Do not pick artificer. It's not needed. You need 2 professions to craft the ring. Once you get the profession, then you go to the Ventor next to your trainer. You don't have to level the profession. It's automatically maxed out for the event. And you go to, not to the trainer, you go to the Ventor, the merchant, and then be careful what you pick, because you have 1 for bards, 1 for the ore, okay? There's like a big list. And then you buy, for every tool that you have, you can buy the corresponding melting thing. And that's how you do it. And of course that was expected. So you go there, you buy it, it drops, you give him the order, you get the melting item, it goes in your inventory, you right click it, and you get a random result. So once you do it, you get either a green or a blue, or a purple, or an epic, of whatever it is that you're trying to refine. Right, and you do the quest, they're repeatable, and you get the tools. Every refine, 1 refine is 1 tool. So I have like 3 here. I'll open them up, and because we're gonna end up in the city, I'll open it up, see if it's something we need to craft or not. Even if it isn't, I'll craft one so you can see it and everybody else is interested about the professions. But you gotta run the quest through to get the profession. It's just a profession for the event specifically. So all this time with this warband, we got 4 kills. And 150. I think I had enough of this. We're gonna is the city is not okay. I'm gonna try and go back in the city. All right, see you later. Let's go. Let's see if we can queue up for the scenario. Maybe things have changed there. We're going to check them out a little bit. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Could it be because it's 11 o'clock at night? And I ate at 1? Oh boy, we're all locked out of the city. Let us in. Let me in. Yeah, people just chilling. Okay, where are all the... I suppose we're gonna have to wait a little bit. I don't know, I haven't been here when there's been a siege. I don't know, is the event dudes out here or we're actually locked out? There should be a flight master over there, but sometimes it takes a while for me to load. So it's a good chance to learn if the event NPCs are around here. I don't think they are. Oh, that is a common mistake a lot of people do. Actually, that works in the keeps as well, in the forts. So let's tell that to new players so they learn this. So when you want to queue on the city or a fort, okay, and you don't have a reservation. Sorry. You go from your city, you go down south, you take the portal and you go to the corresponding fort. If you don't have a reservation, you click the door to get inside the fort and then it automatically kicks you out, okay, because it's full of reservations. And you have to wait. If somebody doesn't take the reservation to go into the fort, a spot opened up, so the people that clicked the door to get in and that we kicked out, they go in the queue, okay? So let's say you're the first one, you click, you go in, and you wait for the queue and say, oh, you know what? Let's go in. Maybe we can go in. And you click the door and you go in. Now, you're not the first one in the queue. You're 136. Every time you click the door frantically, like, I want to get in. And you click the door and you go in, you jump out. It puts you on the bottom of the queue every time. So you're just hurting yourself. So if you're going to go in a fort in a city, queue and stop clicking it. Every time you click, you re-queue. So you go on the bottom of the list. Okay? So if you're gonna get in, make sure you go there as fast as you can, click once and wait, and that's it. If you keep trying, it doesn't make it faster. You're actually screwing yourself. I don't know how many people know that, but I'm sure the new guys during the game that don't know that. Same thing applies when I leave the queue for the scenario and I do it again. When that happens, I leave my spot and I re-queue. So if it has the list of me number 2 and it's gonna pick 6 people, I get in. But if I do that and go number 12, and the scenario starts, I'm not in. Alright, we got a pop. Also, kind of like time zone, tier you play, effects, what you find in a scenario, grouping, levels, classes, all that kind of stuff. And above all, I think it's time zone and a little bit of luck. Because you on your time zone, you could play today and don't have any healers because, I don't know, they're playing the DPS. And the next day, you have a lot because they're done with it. You know what I mean? Or they wanted to play something different. What is this one? Resistances incoming 25%. No cooldown. Okay, let's get this bellow going. Exchange 10 seconds. All group physical damage will increase armor by 198. 10 seconds. All group members. You may only have one war bellow. Oh, shit, I'm not mounted. Fuck. Active at the time. Oh. So this is resistances, increased resistance, and armor. That greenest. I don't know, I have to look at them a little bit and see what we're doing. What is this? What is the chopper boy doing? So they both resisted my punt, but their stupid little knockback. Yeah, Zilla died. All died. We should have gone for the Archmaids in the first place, I think. We shouldn't switch to the Warrior Priest. I mean, they're so much more tankier. I think somebody moved 3 Witch Hunt. Ooh, 3 Witch Hunters stuff. 3 Witch Hunters. 1, 2, 3, 4 heals, 1 tank, and 1 DPS Archmage. Oof. Tough one. But it's kind of funny, isn't it? Yesterday, we didn't have any healers whatsoever. We were struggling to find healers. And today, we have so many that we can't kill anything. You know, that can happen. Don't think it's something weird. It can happen to very easily. One day, you have like no tanks, and the next day, you only have tanks. And our Zealot went in there all alone to... What is that a DPS Zealot? What the fuck? No, that's not a DPS Zealot. So, the whole group is there, and the Zealot decides to go in and throw some dots at them. Sounds like a joke, doesn't it? No, I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore today. It's been 10 hours of this shit. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna leave. I don't care. I don't want to do this anymore. No. Sorry, no. I don't want to do this shit anymore. Alright, so we don't have a city to go into and do our crafting. We don't have any NPCs here. We don't have a flight master. Something locked. I suppose that was Prague. Yeah, that was Prague. 6 crest. Okay. How much renown and stuff we got? 8,000 XP, 2,000 renown. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay, some... Inevitable city. How can there be an inevitable city? Oh, maybe they went city. Okay. The warband's done. I want to see what else. I can war report somewhere else. I just want to see where else we got left. So, mid-tier, we've only managed to do 49 kills. We did 5 scenarios. We won 1. I suppose we get the 25 crests. Okay. Maybe tomorrow will be a little bit better. Twilight. Yeah, we need. We only killed 4 players in all these warbands that we tried today, just for the fun of it. I was told that you can. I was told like if I go to order, I can ask the Bitterstones to help me get a ring because they have like tons and tons of resources from last year. But I've been asking on the stream if somebody can confirm that, but no one has got back to me. But so I suppose I'll find out in 8 days. Because that's what I want to do. Like if I don't make it this year, at least save them in one of the banks and try next year to do it a little bit easier. I was told that they last, but you know, we'll see. Walk between the worlds, that's easy to do. Demonic infestation, we can go to tier 1 and do it. And then it's about crafting a ring. Okay. Right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as I said a bit earlier, I know some people joined us now. We're not streaming tomorrow, Saturday. Okay, we're going to do a long 12 plus hours on Sunday. We're going to start probably 9 o'clock in the morning and finish 9, 10 o'clock at night. I'll try and sort out all the stuff that we talked about. Builds on the website, new redemptions and all that tomorrow, Saturday. So maybe I'll do it while I'm grinding a little bit, whatever. Right, it's 11 o'clock at night. We've done an 8-hour stream more or less. I think that's enough for today. Most people must have finished the drops anyways. And so have a great weekend if I don't see some of you. For the rest of you, hopefully I'll see you on Sunday to chill all day today. All day together. Warhammer, like I said, Sunday we're going to split it. Half the stream in the morning order, and in the afternoon we'll do the Destra stuff. Thanks a lot for the follows. We had a lot of follows today. We also had some sub bombs and some primes that have been sent to the stream in Norway. Thank you for the support, appreciate it. I hope you guys really enjoy the content. And for the new players, before I go, and I'll do this every time before I go, check out fixittv.live. We have some guides and information there for you guys if you're new to the game. Hopefully they will help you to ease into the game because it's old and I know you can find information. Hopefully I can keep doing this and then one day we'll have a nice full website. At the moment still updating. That's for tonight. The drops are until the 4th. The event for the rings is until the 4th of August, so we have a lot of streaming to do together. Thanks a lot. Take care. I'll see you all Sunday for a very long stream. Good night.